It was just a matter of time before I was found out. The apple may not have fallen far from the tree, but I was certainly no lawyer. A name, I had to give her a name, or the jig was up, something she could hang her hat on. It's Vice, Vice, baby. It's Vice. Vice, baby.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome to Not Quite Late. I was on time. I blame Expert. He said I was live. So we had awesome conversations for the past 20 minutes. So, before we start, let's say hi to everybody. We had Ash Axiom and Celestial Force, but I can't pull up their comments. We have John H. Good to see ya. Lady, nope, I almost said Lady Awesome Sauce, like Miss Shelley does. Swan Lake Lady, good to see ya. Melly, good to see ya. Danny T, how you doing? Good to see ya. Jersey Jen, first time in the house, welcome in. And Dodo Dixon, always good to see ya. Boo. I was doing that too, yep. Let's see. Okay, sweet. And Flux. Good to see ya. And everyone, how you doing? I will jump straight right into our guests. Then I'm going to drop some free memberships for August. And let us begin. So first we have Danielle. Then we have Mr. Broken Baker. Expert, or also known as First Answer is Free. We have Flux. How you
What's
doing,
up, my
sis?
dudes? What's up, little bro?
First time on this channel, we have Kat Not Williams. Good to see you.
How do I know that name?
Ooh,
Do you say, why do I know that name, or you don't know the name?
Cat Williams.
which name?
Who's Cat
Kat
Williams?
Williams is
How do I know
a
that?
comedian.
Yeah, I had to change my name because it used to just be Kat. And after he did that interview with Shannon Sharp, no matter what YouTube chat I was in, it would come up and my name kept getting tagged because people were saying Kat, not Williams. So I had to interrupt it. So that's how the name came about.
Nice.
So Kat Williams
so
is
confused. I
a
don't know who Cat Williams is.
The comedian.
So Kat Williams is a comedian. This is Kat Not Williams.
That's right.
She's not a man and she's not black and she's not. Well, she's funny.
She's not funny. Is that what
Aw.
you're trying to sneak in there? Women can be
oh,
funny.
I caught myself.
Hey, this is a feminism stream, so we'll please respect women. We might not laugh at their jokes, but they are funny in their own way.
That's right.
You guys are really going to give me a hard time. I already know you're going to give me a hard time about this, but I really do think Melissa McCartney is hilarious.
I think
I
she's.
love her. I
I
love
like
her.
her movies.
Or is it
I like
McCarthy?
her
How do you say it,
movies.
McCartney or McCarthy?
McCarthy.
McCarthy. Okay, I'm thinking of Jenny McCarthy. There's too many McCarthys. Sorry. Jay
Is Amy
McCarthy's.
Schumer the one that's like the one that always gets the rap for not actually being funny?
She's
Yeah.
the joke thief.
She is Chuck Schumer's niece, the Democrat senator from New York.
For real?
She's also a joke
Yeah.
thief.
Yeah, she really
Wait,
is.
legitimately? They're
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah, it's
know.
a coincidence
no
how she
wonder
got
they're
in
both
Hollywood.
terrible.
But yeah, that's her claim to fame. It's like, how did she get her anything? It's like, oh, well, there was a big buy.
Because I'm pretty sure all she talks about is her vag. That's all her jokes are.
At least she only
It
has
gets old
Yeah, that
after
gets
a
old.
while.
After
It's
like a
kind of
minute.
like
Old after a while.
it's
Yeah.
the same when
It's
you're
like, come on, move on.
if you're on a stream and every joke one person makes is and my peen. You're just sitting there
Yeah.
thinking, yeah, it could be fun if you're talking about something peen related, but if everything you say is peen. Yeah, I have
you
one.
did
The
that
way you're
Kieran
saying
retrial with Valhalla. I'm like, what streams are you on where they're talking about this all the time? Then
Well, it was back in the day I hung out and I got friends in low places.
Jem brings out a good point. She could identify as black man, all we know. Let's not assume. Yeah. In this day and age.
That's true.
Kat, I'm
Listen,
sorry. I'm sorry I
any-
assumed.
Any inclination of somebody wanting to do that should have been killed with the Rachel Dolezal story. Or I don't even know how that played out. I don't know what she's doing nowadays, but that was one of like the most famous like internet blowing up at you and exposing you. Like, why are you claiming to be
is that
somebody
that
you're
chick
not?
in Washington?
But to be fair, I think she was just before her time because technically
Oh.
South Park did it before she did, with Kyle getting his transition because he wanted to be a basketball player.
It's true.
So technically Kyle did it first and she stole it from South Park and then
And then his dad wanted to become a dolphin.
that too.
He did.
Hey, let's drop some free memberships. How about that? So
Hell yeah.
we got Danny T, Denise Sells, Justin, Sadie, Fire. Wow, I haven't heard of Fire Nice in a while. Hopefully, Fire Nice is doing okay. Haven't seen that name in a while. And another 5. The Expert.
Ooh.
Hey, you got a membership. Jem and Rosalind Duke, Ashley, and Harriet Williams. Expert.
can't buy
Yay,
them.
Harriet.
Jeez.
I can't buy memberships from here. This happened last time.
Well, it does have
I
something.
don't have that. I don't have that option. It's weird. I don't know what's wrong with my. Have you guys seen my channel? It's all in pieces.
Oh,
It was a little buffery last night.
And what's up with the names?
My
How it
names
keeps
are
going to the
very
at
fine.
names
Yeah,
on
but
YouTube.
Yeah.
it's not on this channel.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's
on my
not.
channel either.
And this thing happened to because I was on Tug a few days ago. Well, not on his channel. I was on chat. And his name was the @ symbol. 2 days later, it was regular names.
I don't know what's going on, but it hits random channels at random times because it did it to my channel for about 2 weeks and then stopped and then started doing it to other people's channels again. I don't know. They're doing too much.
No, apparently it's an anti-harassment measure they are trying to implement because if you have to use your email address, you can't harass people. Even though I can make up any name Google in a Google Mail, right? I have multiple The Expert Google accounts. That's what I use when I'm in England and I have to get past the age restriction when I have to. All of mine is, of course, for education when I watch nature movies. As Danny T said, I had to talk about camel toes yesterday, and I just need to know what it is.
There's a good
It's on the
song you
hoof
should
of a
look
camel.
up.
It is a good song.
Do you know the song I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah. It's a good song. You should look it up. The Camel Toe song. Yeah.
You
And-
should just watch the Prancercise video if you want to see what a camel toe is, and then a moose knuckle because she does a follow-up with a man who is very well endowed. They're running in a field prancing with horses, and some of the horses must be looking at him and thinking, "Oh, damn." because
He wears yoga pants. Deeper.
yeah, loose yoga pants, and
And yeah.
it's bisected. I don't get it. How
It's loose and it's still.
let's just say either he's stuffing or men in his gym is just
Just standing ovation as he walks by.
Oh goodness.
But Katna Williams, thank you. Appreciate you for the 5 gifted Vice Baby memberships. We have Jen. Nope, Jem didn't get one. Haha. Momo Shark, Extra Bill, Ella Applegate. Ooh, that's a cool last name. Patrick W. and Jules. And she has added $15 to the pool. So the rule of this stream is $100 per shot, $50 per spin of the wheel I do not want to spin because it hurts.
Like that one time you ate an entire jalapeno? Or habanero.
I haven't done that yet.
When?
But hey, I'll do one complimentary shot from my.
Hey, is there
special
rice
yeah.
with sugar and butter on there on the wheel?
Here's my answer to you.
Catherine Williams. You watched the NBA player trial.
Yeah. The Lawrence Doherty.
Can you help me, because as you can
Are
hear,
you trying
I
to
have
figure out the lawyering?
What part of your Thanksgiving dinner gets better when you sprinkle sugar on it? I didn't get that euphemism. Because the roast... No?
Guys, the Lawrence Doherty, I love great lawyering and I really love bad lawyering. And if you want to watch some bad lawyering, go watch the Lawrence Doherty trial. It's the case of a man. He's coming home from, it was a Mother's Day event. They're coming home. They see a car parked in like right across from the house, like in the apartment complex, shared road. They think it's his baby mom's friend. But when he goes up to the car, it's not her. It's her NBA player boyfriend who's like almost 7 feet tall. And he freaks out. He gets scared. Apparently, this guy says, "I'm going to smoke you." But he goes into the house to get a firearm, comes back outside. And you can hear the girlfriend saying, "It doesn't need to come to this. Don't take your gun out. Don't take your gun out." Takes the gun out, shoots him. Guy dies. So it's a murder trial. He was convicted. He had like top 5 worst lawyering I've seen from this guy's defense attorney. In closing arguments, he's giving this argument about how, you know, when the pieces don't seem to all be there. And I think he was trying to make a point about circumstantial evidence being beneficial to his client. You just don't know enough to know. It's like it's a Thanksgiving dinner where you have to put sugar on everything. Like
everything is kind of crap, and you even try and put some sugar on it, but it's still crap. And I was just sitting there thinking, I know
it's just
Thanksgiving.
Sweet crap.
Yep. You eat turkey, and you eat mashed potatoes, gravy, yams. I don't know what else. Corn on the cob. I'll go with that. And I can't see any of those.
You get a little. You get like sweet. You get the candy yams going.
Well, but
he did have great style.
He was the best dressed lawyer since the guy who pew-pewed the immigration's lawyer on his bike. But he was also a horrible lawyer. He stole his opening statement from the OJ trial. That was a fun case. That guy had to go on the run for 6 months and get stopped. I think they got him in Georgia or something because he was out looking for a lawyer. So he had to ditch and stay under the radar for 6 months, as you do when you're innocent. It was self-defense.
Yeah. Right.
You put sugar. Some people put sugar in coffee, Baker. That's part of Thanksgiving dinner.
I don't put sugar in coffee. I like my coffee like I like my men, black and with a little bit of milk.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say hot and rolling off or rolling off the hood of your car. You know, you've never left your coffee on the car and it rolls off when you roll away.
Have you guys seen the movie? I think it's You, Me, and Everybody You Know. And there's like a famous scene in it with the goldfish. It's a good scene. It's one of top 10. Everybody has homework tonight. Go look up the goldfish scene from Me, You, and Everyone We Know.
How are you doing, Sweet
Hey,
Fly?
Sweet
Good to
Fly.
see
Oh,
It's a very sweet fly in that picture.
Yeah,
Have
I
any
was,
of
I was
you
gonna say
seen the
something, but I
new?
totally forgot.
Oh, have any of you seen the new Happy Gilmore yet?
I have.
No.
I've heard horrible things
I
about
watched.
it.
I watched it. It's not that bad.
I keep hearing mixed things about it. It's good. It's terrible. The plot,
Part
like
of it's
there's
really
some good.
funny.
Yeah, I've heard there's good like member berries, but other than that, it's like kind of just. Eh. But I don't know. I want to watch
She-Hunts,
it.
thanks
though.
for the
You
$5.
should, Bugs.
It's rice, sugar, and cinnamon. My great grandma made it.
Oh, rice pudding?
Ooh,
No,
I love
it's-
rice pudding.
I'd be down for
rice,
rice.
and
A side of
sugar
rice.
and cinnamon, not rice.
My mom
pudding.
is sugar and butter. It's the weirdest thing.
Thanks for the $5, but I disagree with your great grandma. I'm sorry.
I would eat that.
Wow.
I like grits
I was
with
gonna say that's-
sugar and salt at the same time.
See,
Like,
people put
Yeah, I like grits with
well,
sugar.
salt is
I
natural.
can't say anything about grits because I haven't had grits before.
Yeah,
Never.
But when it comes to rice, never. Okay, no, once.
I'm getting
My uncle
scared
made
about
it
the grits
once,
now.
but I don't think it was like a TLC grit.
Hey, you had
So-
grits at that breakfast place, didn't you?
Me? No.
Yeah.
I had biscuits
You
and
did.
gravy.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's always good.
That's good.
It always needs more salt and pepper, though.
That's fair.
Always needs
Yeah,
more salt. and
because I've been trained that you don't put stuff on food before you taste it. And it was
Why?
really milky, the gravy. So I thought, that's not good. And then Shissy just, it needs some salt.
He Waffle Housed it.
I was gonna say salt, man. We just pile that shit on
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, but that's,
Mhm.
you're trained that you don't, because it's a disrespect to put condiments on before you taste it. And
Well, then they shouldn't put it on the table.
well, that's because you can then taste it and think, oh, I need just a scooch. But that gravy needed salt before you could eat it.
Yeah,
I
most
would
people
argue
do.
the opposite. I would say, look, if I'm adding it before I even taste it, then it can't be an insult to you because I don't know that it's not tasty enough.
Ginger with the soul going off with Flux's comment. I'm assuming Kurt does too. Put salt on everything.
Oh,
Butter
Well,
and salt.
That,
Hey, he lives in Texas.
that
It's really,
man.
really important that you need to put in some electrolytes that can keep water in your body, especially with all the wine he
Sure.
drinks.
He
That's-
doesn't need anything else in his body. He needs things to leave his body.
Oh,
I'm one of those people that like I like steak with just salt and pepper. I don't need anything else. Like I
Well,
see people
garlic-
doing like
Ooh,
all these.
Usually that's
well,
pretty
garlic
good. Usually,
is okay too.
my
Yeah,
Garlic and butter.
You guys spend
No,
as
I-
much as you
yeah,
can afford on the cut of meat.
If you
Just-
get
All you
just
need
get
is butter
a
and-
good steak with salt and pepper, and then a dollop of garlic butter on top when it's done.
Mm,
That's the way to do it.
bingo.
Like
That's
butter
how
on
you
a
do it.
pancake, but with steak.
Ginger
I
with
don't
the
like
soul.
Yeah.
You're okay.
Yeah, I don't like butter on pancakes either, but I use olive oil.
I'm going
Olive
with you.
oil, both
On
sides,
pancakes?
and salt, pepper, garlic powder. Mm.
Ooh,
And then you
okay.
gotta cook it
I
at
put
like
garlic
700
powder in
degrees.
everything too.
Yeah,
Oh, we
let's
have
see,
another
what
guest
is,
that's first time to the show, as well as Cat Williams or Cat Not Williams.
I
my
have
bad.
another newbie with me.
Yeah, Mrs.
Yay!
K Griff. How you doing?
Oh, what's up,
Hey,
Miss
Kate.
Kay?
Hi.
Good to see you.
Yeah.
So how do you eat your steak or pancakes?
Steak or pancakes? Steak
Wrong
medium
answer, you
rare.
get kicked out.
Ooh,
Steak
Yeah.
medium rare. And pancakes, I make sourdough discard pancakes, so they're extra fluffy.
Ooh.
Oh.
So you don't use chopsticks? Because that was what
fancy.
Vice Baby was
Oh,
saying. Wrong answer, you get
chopsticks?
kicked out. Yeah. How do you eat? How do you eat it? I use a knife and fork.
Honestly, I
He
usually
uses
just tear
chopsticks.
the-
You use your hands, evidently.
No, well, I use my hands, but like I cut a circle in the middle first to
Do
pour
you?
the syrup in, so the whole pancake doesn't get soggy, right? Because they don't eat it
This
all.
is smart.
And then you can tear pieces off the edges and then dunk it in the syrup hole.
oh wow.
That's
See,
a
I always
good
a
idea.
little cup of syrup
Yeah.
and then I tear and dip, but I like the
Yeah.
center syrup more.
Yep. Everyone needs a
Like
syrup
that.
bowl.
So how do you guys feel about chicken and waffles then? Because chicken
Oh,
and
it's
waffles
delicious.
is one of the best
Chicken and
breakfast
waffles
foods
good.
in the world.
It's best anytime
never had
food.
it.
And I don't like waffles, but I like them with chicken.
Well,
No.
you know the worst part is I really like chicken and waffles, but I dip it in ketchup, syrup, and ranch dressing to eat it.
You what?
like ketchup.
Does nobody do
syrup,
that?
and, like you
You take
mix
the
those
chicken.
three
You take the chicken
condiments.
and waffles. Yeah, you take the chicken and waffles, and then you mix it with all three, and it's a perfect blend of like savory and
Denmark?
sweet.
Absolutely.
You and Island
Have you
are
guys
no
ever
longer my
I think I'm
sisters.
losing
God,
weight because most of this
No.
sounds disgusting.
Yeah, gross. No way.
Yeah,
Oh, it's so good. You guys should try it. Don't
to
knock it till you try it.
We need to have
That's what
Flux
Valhalla
watch the
said to
Doherty
me,
trial.
and I don't do that again. It was really
No,
hard
don't
sitting
do
down
that.
after.
Don't
God,
put
that's
that
So
on the list.
good.
well, Island says chicken and waffles are best drizzled with hot honey,
Ooh, I've never tried that. That sounds good.
which
I
is
don't
one
like
of the things
chicken
I
and
have.
waffles, period.
Is hot honey.
I have
Oh,
Chicken
it's
and
so
waffles
good.
thing got to like a bad point on the bell curve. Like more and more places started offering it, and then they're like, we're just gonna make chicken that's any quality with no seasoning, and we're gonna make like a half soggy waffle, and we're gonna call it chicken and
Ooh.
waffles, and all the brunch girlies are gonna come out for it because it's brunch and there's chicken and waffles. But if it's not
Oh.
good chicken and it's not a good waffle, I hate
Yeah.
chicken and waffles. But if it's good chicken and it's good waffles, it's like the best.
No, you have to go to like Roscoe's or something in LA to get the good kind. That
Yeah, I
was
don't
the
like-
good kind.
No soggy waffles.
Yeah, no, those are terrible.
Island with the $2, bro. Don't jump me in with the ketchup nonsense. Ew.
Bro, ketchup is sweet though. Ketchup does have a sweetness to it. So it's not completely
Does
out
it?
of like it doesn't throw
Maryland
off
ketchup
it doesn't throw off the taste too much. More so the ranch throws off the taste, but I really love like that tart and kind of saltness with like sweetness. I'm
Are we
weird, but it's
still
normal,
talking
so
about
I'm
chicken and
fine.
waffles? What are we still talking about chicken and waffles? Okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure.
yeah. Food is
Why is
life.
it chicken and
Or
pancakes
tacos.
a deal?
I like tacos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get behind.
Island is trying to fight with you, Flux. Wow. Ketchup's for
Do you
I
Baker
mean,
hasn't said a
only
word since
mentally.
ranch dressing was mentioned with the waffle.
Yeah, no, I
I mean,
I'm
he's
just-
been stuck.
I have gladly,
processing
happily
trauma.
just like erased that memory out of my head of that weird concoction that Flux just said.
I'm just a complicated individual. I'm
No, you're
special.
you're
Thank you.
typical former army person. Anything
Yeah.
on the plate, yes. Can I get? Yeah,
That's the yep.
that was the best part of it when we visited the American base when I was deployed. Was you got all this food, and when they came down and said, "Oh, all your food is so simple." Yeah, but you have thousands of things and everything on a plate, and this might be breakfast, this might be dinner. It's going the same place anyway. It's
Yeah. That's
that was
fine.
that was the best.
It's
But the Americans
great,
really
isn't
like
it?
coming down to us where there was just one option.
What the hell is a
It does
banana
help.
ketchup?
Oh, you Yanks.
like-
That I have not tried.
The description is just
What's
Interesting.
mushroom ketchup? I don't like either of
I've
those.
never heard of that.
Ooh, interesting. I don't know that I
kinds?
would. What is a fish finger sandwich?
You know, fish
Yeah.
that got fingers.
No, you know
Just
those
a-
small fish sticks.
Oh, okay.
like it's
okay.
fried.
I gotcha.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
fish
you.
fingers.
I wasn't sure if it was like something
Oh, of course, banana ketchup is a Filipino thing.
that makes
Of
sense.
course, of course.
That makes sense.
They eat a lot of.
And mushroom ketchup is like a Worcestershire sauce.
Actually,
I don't like
there's like
Worcestershire.
I think it's Dominican. But like when you put the fried sweet plantain sliced thin on like a steak sandwich, and then it's like mayo and ketchup mixed together as the sauce, and sometimes like hot sauce if you want to mix all three together. I don't know, the plantains being in there just takes it to another level and ends up being real good.
Baker, I'm so sorry for all the times I made fun of Denmark food.
Yeah,
I apologize.
you should.
Man. I had no
I
idea this
don't
was
know-
happening in the United States, man. I apologize.
Little D has been saying, "Hey, you want to come on with Connor?" And, it's late, and no. This will be a special show, and apparently it's to torture me with the most horrendous food options in history. Banana
Isn't it
ketchup.
special? It's special just for you, Baker. Welcome
It's
to the
because
US.
people know I'm a little bit of a picky eater. I eat like a 5-year-old. So
So
It's
does
just to-
Mrs. Flux.
My 5-year-old. God.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
that was timing.
It would have been so funny if the 5-year-old did that.
No,
Yeah.
she's not here. Yeah, my 5-year-old dips her cheeseburgers in orange juice.
Oh,
Which is, I
We
don't
should
know.
get her
She
vitamin
needs to
C.
stop that before she goes to college because no one's gonna want to.
I feel like that wouldn't be the worst thing in the entire world.
Ew.
Just
Yeah, but
saying.
also-
I
do
hope
that
your
weird ketchup
5-year-old
thing,
doesn't
so-
stop that.
I don't know if I
Oh.
trust your judgment.
I think, it's just, it sounds good. It sounds good.
A whole burger, or is it like just the beef?
No, the whole thing.
So
All
it's like
of it.
sponging up, like the bread is
Uh-huh.
like absorbing
Yeah, it's
extra.
like
It's not just like a
really
little
getting it
hint
in
of
there.
oh.
So you get like
Yeah. Soggy.
OJ burger. It's kind of like a leftover cereal milk kind of thing when you start
Ew.
drinking.
Oh.
No.
Did you ever
So
have that in
gross.
America? We I don't know, back in the I think early 90s, they made something called Cowie, which was a mix of
Cowie?
OJ and milk. It was horrendous. I don't know why. They probably thought, hey, let's mix two things that doesn't go together. It was horrendous, and you got addicted to it. It's one of those.
Ooh.
It's kind of like if you ever had Iron Brew from Scotland. You think, why is it tasting like this? And you can't stop drinking it.
Is it kind of like a creamsicle? Like, would it
No.
be kind of like that?
No, it's like milk, and then it tastes like orange juice. And it's
an
not
orange
creamy or
juice.
anything. It was just
An orange Julius.
Yes,
Is that what an orange?
Does
I
it
don't know.
curdle the milk? Like, does the acid from the orange juice curdle the milk? Does it make it
No.
chunky?
no.
Weird.
It was a finished product you got, kind of like a milkshake, but I think it was to
Huh.
try and make it healthier. So they put some orange juice in for the vitamin C, because we can't add vitamins to our food in Europe. All red
Huh.
food dye. Yeah, we like our cans small, but that's they made that. But did any of you? How many are old enough to have that Urge drink, the green soda that was?
Oh yeah, Surge.
oh yeah.
Surge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Surge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody loves Surge.
again.
They
Yeah,
came out with it
that's
again a little bit ago. Okay.
They did?
Hold on.
Did they
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, they came out with like a redo thing for a few months. So.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey,
wouldn't
expert,
surprise me.
how do I turn off this stupid iPad camera tracking thing? Because it's causing me problems. Like it's.
Don't ask the expert.
you're
I don't know.
you're
but
asking the
doesn't,
expert.
But doesn't he
Yeah.
have? Aren't you a Mac
I'm on
iPad?
a-
Like, oh,
My iPhone is going through a Mac. See if it's on center stage. So you want to turn it off
okay. I'll go find it.
on your camera settings.
Okay.
Or
I'll look at it and see if I can find it.
But
Because I tried to do it the other day and it didn't. Easy.
Jinjin Pookie, someone, whatever this name person, drank milk and Pepsi.
I've heard of that before. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gross.
my dad used to like
Fair.
putting cream. He used to like putting cream and Coke into his coffee.
so
What?
Takeda.
I mean, I've put like heavy cream and Coke, right? Like dirty soda, right? Isn't that a Utah thing?
Wait,
Dirty
say it
sodas?
again?
Like I feel
Oh, dirty soda.
that
yeah.
one-
Coffee, yeah, like coffee creamer and Coke and stuff like that.
Hmm.
No, vanilla coffee
Yeah,
creamer
so
and Coke.
yeah, because dirty soda is just you have a Mountain Dew, Coke, Dr Pepper, Mountain Dew, whatever. I think I just repeated the same three strings. I
Same
don't
three
know, my
ones?
brain's fuzzy. And then you put like flavorings and like creamers and syrups, whatever.
Yeah.
And you mix it up, and that's what makes it dirty.
It's actually really
I've
good
never
if you do
heard
like
that.
Coke,
is good.
vanilla creamer, and lime. Like that's pretty bomb.
Yep.
Not gonna lie.
Ooh.
Mine is Mountain Dew with lime and coconut.
Ooh, I haven't tried that one. Like kind of like a
So you're
backwoods
putting
margarita.
milk and Coke together.
I mean, yeah, creamer, not just
Like,
milk.
don't you need like
If it's cream, it's different than milk. Because like a
Yeah.
cream
I was
soda
thinking about
bomb
Kahlua,
as hell.
Yeah, like I use like the
Kahlua.
like the Chobani,
Yeah.
the sweet cream Chobani creamer.
Ooh.
That's good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, so
Nice.
Danny T says Swig has cookies that are pure butter, which is very true. Swig is probably the most popular place you can get dirty soda in Utah.
What is
And
Swig?
Swig is the name of the place that you can
Oh,
get
okay.
like
I'm so
dirty
confused.
sodas and cookies and other things.
Oh.
But because Swig's cookies are pure butter, I go to a place called Twisted Sugar, not
I'm sure
Twisted
that's better.
Sister, even though that's a good band.
I was gonna say, nice band.
Yeah.
I would love to have the amount of time they
Oh.
spend on their hair.
I'm just lost for words. I got that floating soda thingy when we were at the ice cream place. I didn't like that.
Oh,
Like root beer
what'd you get?
You got
No,
a root beer float and didn't like it?
No, I got a Coke
Tragic.
float because I don't like root beer.
Oh.
But that was just weird. Oh, you get half a can of Coke and then you have ice with Coke in it. That's something we did for children's birthdays back in the day.
Ice cream.
Well, like, "Oh, let's put some ice in our soda and hear our mom yell. And apparently in America they are like, oh, that's a great idea. Why? You
It's
have a can
ice
of Coke, you
cream
drink
you
it,
put
you
in there.
eat your ice cream.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
ice too.
Soda floats have been a thing since like forever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
for
lot
Okay.
of things that has been a thing since like
I tried to
Doesn't
get
make it a
him
good thing.
a real root beer, like a small craft root beer. I was like, we're gonna go all out for you, Baker. We go to like a specialty candy store, and what happens in there? The chick that's working back there, all she is doing is trying to give him a green card, and I have never seen anything like it. I was like, what is happening here? I was like, he
Well-
wants a root beer. He doesn't want your candy. Oh my gosh, it was
Last year you-
bizarre.
last year I made a woman gay when you asked if she wanted to date.
Yeah,
me.
he did. He did this year.
Yeah,
It's
this
so
year
true. That is
even
so
a
100%
man
true.
hit on me.
That
So
was-
I must have done something right the last year.
Not just any man, a Samoan man.
As a Samoan man who used to be in the Air Force.
Oh, nice.
Of course he was.
Well, Diane
like my
G, I hear
tattoos.
Swig and it doesn't make me think of cookies, which is very
He's
true.
right.
When people say Swig, it's always drinks. But if you go in the store, then they have
Right,
cookies,
Diane.
which isn't the best cookies. But yeah, you should try it if you want.
Because they don't put sugar in them.
pure
just
butter. Yeah, there you go.
I mean,
cook?
growing up, my mother always said, butter equals love. So the more butter, the
Aw.
more love.
It's very
So you gotta
Polynesian of
put
her.
butter in
Which
everything.
we go back to
Right.
Kurt's cooking.
Hey,
He puts like
Hey,
5 different sticks of butter.
Baker, you'll love this. If you're from the Midwest, evidently they don't use butter to make cookies. They use Crisco. Try that one.
I had my daughter staying here for a week, so I wanted to be nice to her, and I made cookies. There's a lot of butter in those cookies. They're great. Why would you
Good.
put Crisco in it?
It's the Midwest thing, man. Why do you make tater tot casserole? I don't know.
I
Oh,
think
I love
like
tater tot casserole.
you
I was
gotta
gonna say,
half and
don't
half
you bad
it.
mouth
Love
tater.
it.
Yeah, so good.
Yeah. Especially with the
It sure
mini
is.
tater tots. Like it just has a better like bite ratio.
Oh yeah.
Surface area is so important in cooking.
It really
Not
is.
just cooking
Yeah,
anymore.
like
I'm not sure what a tater tot is.
I think you
It's like
ate 'em
a-
here.
Y'all didn't give
Finely
him a
diced.
tater tot?
Yes.
It's like finely diced potato, like balled into like a little cylinder shape, and
It's the one
Like-
with the mashed potato inside and you fry it in
Yeah.
the deep fryer.
Yeah,
It's a fried
yeah.
mashed potato, hash brown
Basically.
kind of thing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We call them
In the
croquette.
shape of like a little barrel.
nugget.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
hash
pretty much
brown.
a
Barrel.
croquette,
Cute.
yes.
What do you call them,
Exactly.
Baker?
Croquette.
croquettes. Yeah.
Or
You say it so
Isn't that a
well.
game?
croquette if you
fancy.
want to
Exactly
sound
that.
French. But
Croquette.
who want to
Isn't that a
sound
game?
French, am I right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, potatoes are life, though, man. Potatoes are so good.
I
Chicken
love
pot pie
chicken
recipe
pot
with
pie.
tater
Potatoes
tots
are
by
so good.
Drew Cooks is life changing.
That
Ooh,
sounds
Keep that in
good.
mind.
I'm gonna write that down.
I like chicken pot pie, like the filling with like a jumbo buttery biscuit in the middle of the bowl of the filling. Like it's like a reverse
Ooh.
pot pie. Oh my god,
Ooh,
it's so
that sounds
good.
Oh, that sounds yummy.
When you end this
Reverse
stream,
pot pie.
I'm gonna like walk out to my kitchen and just be like, wow, what can I do? Like imagination.
Right? I'm gonna have to make dinner afterwards, and I'm like getting all these ideas. I'm like, I have tater tots. I've got chicken and what? Man,
You're gonna come back with
Yeah.
like tater tots and orange juice.
Yep,
You.
yep.
Oh, I am muted.
Oh.
Sweet Fly, thanks for the 10. Well, just for fun. Appreciate you.
What was
Are
the
you
first thing you
muted?
guys ever cooked as a kid? Like, it doesn't need to be something that was successful, but like the first time you remember trying to cook as a kid.
So, I don't know if they still
So
do it,
last
but
week Connor had
in-
rice.
In elementary school, they'll give like homeworks. I'm like, massage your parents' shoulders, like give them a like little foot massage, cook some food, like whatever. But like they give those homeworks.
Interesting.
And the first thing that I
Ew. I would just
cooked
have
that
to
my
fail.
mom taught me to cook was rice.
Nice.
It was rice first, then ramen, and then I started making coffee for my mom.
Nice.
And so yeah, and then she taught me how to make banana bread. That went horrible because it never arrived.
Banana bread's good.
Oops.
Happens to the best
Ew.
of us.
How much
Yeah.
does spin the well? How much was it? 25 or 50? Can you not hear me?
No.
No,
Yeah.
I was asking
Look.
how much to spin the wheel.
No, he's paused.
Oh.
What?
Oh, no, he's
Oh,
not.
I didn't know
yeah.
you were talking to me. I'm at $42, so I am. I don't know how to do the math.
I'm trying to keep up for you.
$8.
But
I'm
Yeah.
$8 away for
Okay.
the first spin. I almost at 8 minutes away, which is very not true.
okay, I think I did math wrong.
I
Okay.
think the first thing we tried to we had home ec where you had to do cooking like from 3rd to 5th grade, and they always made you do all that weird stuff like no one would eat. So we had one time where we were putting those small sticks of chewing gum into the food and then give it to the other, because someone made the main dish, they made the dessert, someone made the entrees. So we put chewing gum in it, and our teacher came over and wanted to try, because she knew we were kind of the idiots. You shouldn't be. Let's just say we did a lot of folding laundry instead of making food in those classes, because that was the punishment we got. And she ate one of those, and it just tasted like a Stimroll chewing gum, and they were just. She didn't even say something. We just stood up, went outside, and started folding linen, because that was the punishment. We knew it was coming, so that we ended there every time. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I should
That
have
was at
been
your
better in school.
bakery?
Well, I was never on the baked goods, because it was always
Oh.
it was like at dinner we made an entree, a main course, and a dessert, and there was 3 teams. So it was never the fun stuff. It was annoying. It's the same when you had to learn how to sew, and then you had to have a driver's license for a sewing machine. And just because I tried to sew into a girl's hand, I don't know if I wanted to impress her. It was 5th grade. I didn't really know. I knew women were interesting, but not why. So I might have tried to sew her hand in a machine. I didn't get my sewing machine driver's license. I don't know why. I think it was racism.
Well, let me answer a couple questions.
You have to have a
Island,
driver's
but was it a rice cooker? It wasn't a rice cooker because that's the only way to make rice. If you make it any other way, then you're either too fancy or you're doing it wrong. Daily
I'm making
dysfunction says fingertip knuckle measuring method. Yep. So you put rice in the rice cooker, fill up with water from the top of the rice to that first nub on your middle finger. That's the perfect water height.
From your knob to your middle finger.
So you
can vary a
kind of
lot.
you kind of finger the rice and like make sure it's on the top of the rice. Fill up with water until it meets your first knuckle on your middle finger.
I'm hearing knob and
Then it's
fingering,
perfect.
and as a amateur OBGYN, I like what you're talking about.
Just for you, Baker. Just
Some
for
fancy
you.
fingering word for their friends.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
And
Yeah.
expert says spin and may it be awful. So.
Nice.
Are you there?
Oh.
All right, I do have to take off because Mrs. Flux just woke up and she's requesting dinner. So I'm gonna
morning,
go
Mrs.
make her
Flux.
some.
Well, she just woke up. Don't
She
you?
was listening.
Breakfast.
Yeah, don't you make chicken and
She took
waffles
it-
and
she-
ketchup and ranch and honey?
Right? Oh, no, but she worked like 500 hours of overtime this week, so she was like
Aw.
passed out on the couch.
Oh.
I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go make her some dinner now. If you guys are still going by the time we're done, I'll try and pop back on and all that good stuff. But
Aw.
guys,
Sweet.
send your
Thanks
money
for
to Connor,
joining
make
in.
him get drunk and do all the fun crazy stuff.
Yeah, well,
Okay, guys, it was good seeing you guys again. I'll see you guys
Nice
Good
soon.
luck.
stuff.
thanks for being here.
Bye.
Appreciate
Bye,
it.
I'm going
guys.
to take the same opportunity. It's 11 o'clock, so I'm going to jump off as well and go sleep. Everyone,
Baker,
have a
you're
wonderful
down,
night, and Americans, buy a cookbook.
So we don't read
Eat.
them. We do that. Americans love to buy cookbooks and not use them.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just a
but how-
decoration, a conversation piece.
Hey, this coffee creamer, that'll go good in my Coke.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, do you
You can
have
try it, though. It's good.
tiramisu? Do you have tiramisu over there?
Yeah, that's Italian.
Yeah. Oh, well, see, you don't have it
Of
because
course
they
we
put
do.
coffee in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we don't go around and say, hey, I don't like coffee, so I'm going to buy a kind of magical product I can just chuck into it so it doesn't taste like coffee, kind of like a Starbucks.
I don't like tiramisu either, but I was just wondering. if you-
Tiramisu is okay, especially if you eat it in
But I
Italy.
don't like coffee.
Well,
What? I mean,
I can't-
it's good for you. That's good. No, I mean, if you can not like coffee, that makes life easier.
Oh no, I can't stand the smell of it.
Really?
I love those chocolates, man. They're so good. I have them hidden over here. I get excited. every
you
time I
still
see
have
them. I
any?
think-
It's a month
Yeah, I do.
since I.
Yeah,
Oh.
because when you dropped them off, I got sick and was sick for several weeks.
Yeah,
You
I blame
remember? Do
Volstom.
you know what that I'm talking about?
Yeah, Volstom made me sick too. Well, I didn't have the coof because I didn't get tested. Talking
Carol
about
did.
getting tested, spade your neuter your animals and get tested. See you all later. Have a great weekend.
See you, Baker.
Have a good one,
Baker.
Baker.
See you, bud.
Bye.
And we got She Hunts, $5. Appreciate you for Danielle. Well, I'll make sure to send that $5 to Danielle.
No. She's doing that so it make me happy. So you can send the will.
And Zach, $3.14. How dare you, sir, do some complicated math for me? Daniel is not a math agent.
Am I the only one that
I-
got that?
Yep.
Zach sent you a piece of pie.
Which is
Let me do a
Hi.
spin before I forget. How about that? Share screen. This screen. And share. So, welcome to the beautiful world of
I
screen.
didn't drink.
Have
A
fun.
happy face for water.
Yeah, because that's the only safe thing on this thing. So, we have,
No, it's Mexican.
Mezcal?
water. That'd be awesome.
which is a horrible.
delicious. No, it's delicious.
You like
Mezcal's
mezcal?
delicious.
Well,
I do. I do.
So the first couple shots I loved, and I stopped drinking it for a little bit, and I tried it again. I'm like, ooh, this isn't.
Not what you
This
like.
is not happy drink.
It's really good in an espresso martini instead of vodka.
Okay. And then
Kinda-
we
I
have
don't know,
the
tastes like a campfire.
we have 3 sauces from Hot Ones. The first one is Nugget Honey, which is honey infused with Pepper X. We have the Last Dab Experience, which has over 91% Pepper X. And we have the Last Dab Triple X, featuring Pepper X and aromatic spices.
I think I have that one, but I don't remember if I tried it.
I used to have another one from the Last Dab, but I think I broke it in the middle of the second stream, I think.
Tragic.
Would you break?
A bottle of
Hot
hot sauce.
sauce?
And then
Oh, that's a good idea. When
And
you
then
don't like
my-
it, you just throw it on the ground.
so where I'm streaming right now, and the garbage can smelled like hot sauce, very spicy hot sauce for like the next 3 days. And I have the Korean hot sauce, the bulldog sauce, which is awesome. I love it. Which I learned that if you heat it up and eat it, it's extra spicy. And I'm not doing that. So yeah, and we have water, of course, just because to make me feel better.
Sparkling or still?
Still, and of course, it'll give me the last dab, triple X. I am not looking forward to it.
You'll be fine. It's fine. Are you gonna do it
think
on a
I'm looking
cracker or
forward
just
to
like
it.
spoon it? Are you gonna just spoon
got a
it, or
spoon.
do you have a cracker? I always use my daughter's baby spoons to try them. You know,
Yeah, it's a
Little-
baby spoon.
baby spoon, perfect.
Yep. Well,
Wait, what are you eating?
it's the hot sauce.
That's not a full spoon.
It's enough.
I feel like I'm here with MG
no,
Law.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh my
no.
gosh.
Here. Feel better, expert?
There, that's it. Yeah, that's not an MG spoon.
Yes.
That's a Connor
Cheers, everyone.
spoon.
Controls on the backside to shut.
That's
this down.
awesome. There you go.
Oh no.
If I had some hot sauce up here, I'd
And
agree.
Zach, thanks for the
Hasn't hit yet.
$2.43. A total of $12.11. Thank you, appreciate you. Oh,
He's
His face
smart
is
and stuff.
slowly
It's
starting
weird.
to turn
Ugh.
red. Oh no, there it goes.
Got to switch to the black and white camera filter so we can't tell.
Yeah, oh no. Yeah, it is. Look, it's like just it's starting to get closer and closer to the background pink color.
Do you give you hiccups?
yeah. Oh,
You need some buttermilk. You need a little
Or a
buttermilk.
spoonful of sugar?
Little
Sugar.
palate. Little palate. It gets a little hot.
Yeah.
You got a little tickle in your
Some
throat.
yogurt.
Little baby throat's got a little tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
I'm gonna send you some to your PO box, so you can try with the Vegemite.
Gross.
Have you had Vegemite?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've had both Vegemite and Marmite.
Honestly, I'm impressed you're still kind of talking.
I think a spoonful of sugar or mustard. Is it mustard that helps with hiccups?
Mustard helps with burns and hiccups.
Yeah. It helps with what else?
Pickle juice.
Burns.
Yeah,
Burns.
like burns?
Like you can put mustard on a burn, so it might help your mouth.
Really? I didn't know
Mhm.
that.
Do you guys burn yourselves a lot?
Yes.
Hey, you know what? Don't worry about that. K-Griff, tell us about your Batman back there while Connor is reconstituting himself.
Oh, so
Yeah, tell me about that while I grab the mustard. See if it actually helps.
I'll have to do it in a minute. His chest does like light up and project the bat signal. But he was actually bought for Mr. Grift by my boss at the time. He got into our car somehow and put it in the front seat and just had it sitting there. And so Batman kind of travels the house. Like, but he used to put it in the shower. So when I would open up the shower, Batman's just like, standing there, or hide him in the closet. But he's in my office for now, so I know where he stays. No surprises.
And I see you
So-
laid him.
Of course. He has a Santa hat for Christmas, and occasionally he dresses up. Just never know. My kid likes to come in and give him hugs and kisses. I'm like, okay, get away from Batman though. That's enough.
He's a very affectionate
So-
Batman.
He
Like
is, and
Bizarro
sometimes
Batman.
he just like peeks out, right? Like you don't want to see him. It's just a little.
Do his arms rotate? It looks like he has a seam.
Yeah. Hang on.
So you can just,
Let me
like,
see if I can. I don't know.
Put him in like a handstand.
Guilty pleasure of mine. I like seeing the we'll just, for lack of a better term, these artists that take action figures and like the big ones like Batman or like any of the comic book heroes. That's awesome. There you go.
Oh, yeah,
Look at
he
that.
like-
He's
well-
way bigger
Oh,
than I
he's way
would've
bigger than I
thought.
thought, right?
Well, I was sitting down,
That's-
but he's like 3 feet, 3.5 feet. So I don't know. His little.
I thought it was like a
Oh,
Yeah, it like projects. You can't see it, but projects on the ceiling.
like
I wish he
okay,
had
so
sound
like,
effects.
say like
or
this is
something.
like that size,
Oh,
like a
wait.
bottle size. Like that's what I
He
thought.
does do something. I don't know.
Right?
I don't know. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Then you,
no,
like, you put it up like this is Batman.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
while
he's
Miss
large.
K Griff figures that out.
By
we
the way,
have $2
invisible
from
glass is the
Angie.
best way to clean your screen. Sorry.
I bid $1.250. What? Okay.
That's 350.
And Jim, I didn't do heavily buttered toast. I just did with toast, minimal amount of Marmite, very very thin layer, and I put egg over easy on top. Love it.
There's just so many instructions for that stuff. But
It's okay.
anyway,
okay.
the artist thing, like, so they'll take like a Batman or any of the comic heroes, and they redo the painting to give them like a realistic detail. Guilty pleasure. I mean, it's almost like an ASMR. I'm amazed with the before and after. It's something. If I had Danielle's talents, that's what I would do.
I see them do that with like the Barbies to the point where they even
Yeah.
take the hair out and redo the hair. They like push
Yes,
the
you
hair
know what I'm
back
talking
into
about.
the
Yes,
follicle.
I really thought I was talking to myself. I'm so glad you said
No.
that. Isn't that
the-
amazing?
Or the Bratz dolls, right? You know, they
Yeah,
take
they're
them out and
crazy.
put them in normal. Yeah, I've seen those.
People are talented. Or like when they make it like a totally different genre, like the scary version.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Now, is that something that, like, I'm just going to ask a broad question. That's something like, do you have a moment where you just thought of something? Like, to me, that's revolutionary. It's like, oh my gosh, I've never thought about repainting this, I mean, not that I can paint, though, anyway. But is there something like you're just like, my high watermark in life is googly eyes, okay? I'll put googly eyes on things.
What?
I'm sure that
Oh, like around
ever have
the
like some
house?
like
Yeah.
creative inspiration that you're really good at, but you don't think anything about it.
You gotta
Not
go
that
to
I'm good at
Target
doing
and put googly eyes on like the
milk
diaper
That's all I see.
boxes, the baby
Yeah.
faces on the diaper boxes at the store.
Oh, that's funny.
I get in trouble for my googly eyes.
Like I probably might get banned on YouTube for saying this, but back when it was Aunt Jemima, I saw
Mhm.
I was walking down the aisle, I saw two googly eyes where Aunt Jemima's eyes should have been.
Yeah,
I was watching a
love it.
TV show where they use
3D
Aunt
eyes.
Jemima, and I'm thinking they're using that now to like signify that it's not modern times. It's not like contemporaneous. I mean, that's not the right word. It's not today that they're filming it.
Yeah,
So I thought that was cool.
Predator girl.
nice. And I just want to say I was out of mustard, so
Oh.
I have a little espresso cup full of brown sugar, and it does help.
I'm sugar. Okay.
You have some rice for your brown sugar?
I do have rice in the rice cooker that I made yesterday, and it's still nice and hot.
Wait, what? You just keep your rice hot indefinitely?
That's how
It'll
they do
keep
in
it
the
hot for 12
restaurants.
hours.
Really? And it just stays warm for 12 hours and doesn't dry out or do anything? Just chilling in the rice
So,
cooker? Well, not chilling. In the rice
Yeah,
cooker.
like during the 12 hours, it'll stay good. Once the 12 hours is done, like I put it in the fridge, because then if you leave it, then it'll get
Get gross.
the
Bacteria.
bottom layer will get dried.
You know, I kind of like that crispy rice bottom sometimes, though.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's more going stale than going crispy,
Yeah.
like good
Never
crispy.
mind. Hard pass.
Sell me on a rice cooker. I don't have one. I think it's a unitasker, and I don't eat that much rice. Why would I
I'll send you
want a
one
rice
that I
cooker?
have?
Do what?
Because making a rice in a rice cooker is very convenient. All you have to do is wash your rice, put the washed rice in the bowl, fill it with water, hit one button, and it'll do the rest for you.
Okay.
I make it in my
Now-
Instant Pot.
Well, see, I asked this because I like rice, but only when I order it at a place. I've tried making rice at home, and it's awful. It's like it's not cooked long enough, or I don't know what's wrong. And I've read before that the way to properly do it is with a rice cooker.
It is
So
really
do
good.
you want me to do what Iris did to Valhalla?
What did she do?
Send you like a video instruction of how to make rice?
Oh, Iris. You know what? When you said Iris, I thought of Island, and I was like, oh gosh, what'd she do?
It's fair.
Iris.
Look, I was telling Island the other day. I
Island.
was like, I love her chats because they're like, they read complicated, but are very simple. And I was like, I don't know if that's just me. Like, if I understand, it was a weird thing. It was such a weird thing. And so when you said like you want me to do like, and I thought Island, I was like, oh, that could be weird, or it could be easy. I don't know. It was just. I'm not a very healthy person mentally, I think. We're just gonna say that. I'm at that point now. Oh my gosh. Anyway, okay, so I have like I look at rice cookers and like I would have to get like the smallest one they make because nobody else is gonna eat it. But I do like it's it's healthy. Rice is a staple food for the world.
It's very budget friendly.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to
Really
get into
nice.
good soy sauce. But that conversation went bad last night, so I'm not gonna talk about that again.
We had a conversation. Do I want to ask?
Yeah, what? I went to bed early.
No, it was before I got yelled at because I wanted soy sauce. You go to a Chinese restaurant and they just give you these brown water packets and they say it's soy sauce. I don't know what's in it. Okay. And I want quality soy sauce. Like I have a feeling that the good stuff is really good, but I've never
So
had the good stuff.
if the packet
Like
doesn't say
Kikoman.
Kikoman, then
Yeah.
I do not trust it.
Mm.
Because Kikoman is the only soy sauce that I use.
Oh, is it really? I love that stuff.
Have you ever
So,
tried
like-
like the fancy black soy sauce and stuff like that? The ultra...
That's what I was getting ready to ask because I've
Oh,
got
yeah.
like artesian Japanese
Yeah.
soy sauce and
Yeah,
I
Kikoman
bought
is-
some
I
good
think
soy
Kikoman
sauces.
is
We don't have any, but it was made in
dark soy
China,
sauce.
and now I'm mad at myself.
It took me a second to realize that was you typing.
I was trying to like get rid of D-What's comment, but people are typing too fast.
Oh yeah.
Angie says, I can see expert carrying around a hip bag full of sauces for restaurants he visits.
So I do like the idea of. I love the Heinz ketchup cups. You know, the dipping cups.
Wait,
It's hard to
Heinz
eat.
branded?
Well, they're the ones that make those little dipping cups. You ever try to eat like ketchup on French fries while you're driving a car? Very difficult.
Yeah. Do you have the
Like-
the thing that goes on your air vent that you can set your sauce cup in? That you
Don't
can
have an
be
air
folded
vent that
for
one
you?
fits.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually got some of those last Christmas for
And
my
they don't
wife, and
fit?
then I was like, oh wait, her air vents don't fit this. And then I
Speaking
tried to
of-
put it in my car. My car doesn't fit. I was like, well, that was
Tragic.
fail.
I haven't had fast food in a while, but I think I might go try. There's a Checkers meal, and apparently they started selling onion fries, which are like onion
Ooh.
petals, but just like instead of being a blooming onion, they're just edible. You could eat them while driving because they're just French fry shaped. That's very
Oh,
cute.
I have
That's
one.
very
McDonald's
adorable.
has
It
many
needs
Happy
googly
Meals.
eyes. You have
Yeah.
the perfect opportunity to googly eye something.
You have a great point, and now I could have told you where my googly eyes were any other time except for right now.
Imagine you, the secret behind your sunglasses, you just have googly eyes.
The big googly eyes. Yeah.
I have put googly eyes on these before, and I got called weird by my wife mostly. Anyway,
So,
McDonald's.
Island.
What was your toy?
Do what?
What was your toy?
Have you not seen the McDonald's
No,
thing
I
right
do.
now?
Yeah, we have the drive-through and like the toy board or something. I don't know. I have a 5-year-old.
We eat
They
there,
disappear.
every day now. This is my favorite one. The little golden arches.
Oh, yes, yeah, I like
And it's got
that.
little
Marquee.
stickers. There's little stickers too. You can put.
You can
Well,
change what the promotion is.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah,
they're cool.
new stream idea. You bring your toys and I'll bring mine, and we'll just play McDonald's.
Wow, that's a different side right there.
Bring it in the super
Is
chat.
that on the wheel of destiny there, Con?
But I'm going to answer Alan's question real quick. I ordered dark soy sauce. Am I going to die? No, you're not going to die. But if
What?
recipes ask for soy sauce, they're most likely saying light soy sauce. And light soy sauce is saltier, and it's more liquidy. Dark soy sauce is thicker, and you cannot substitute dark soy sauce for light soy sauce. Just because of how different it tastes.
Is it just a concentration thing, or is it like one has
Yeah.
like fermented something different? It's just a concentration.
No, it's the same fermentation process. It's thicker.
Are you saying so once you go black, you never go back? Or
Pretty much. Same concept.
Did you reduce it down to make it back into dark soy sauce?
It's just the taste is just in generally different. So you can't really go back to light soy sauce from dark soy sauce. Like
So
maybe
don't
somewhere,
start. It
like
should be
someone out
redirect.
there, maybe someone out there found like a mathematical equation to dilute dark soy sauce into something similar to light soy sauce, but I haven't heard of it. But as far as I know, you can't really go back. Once you go black, you can go back.
So I don't want the dark soy sauce.
You can, but if the recipe calls for soy sauce, they're asking for light soy sauce.
Why not try both?
I don't know if this is shocking to you or not, but I don't make a lot of Asian food. It's not.
No.
I mean, I was talking about putting gravy on rice last night. So
Ew.
yeah, chicken gravy.
Ew. No.
No, I like
Thank
gravy
you.
and rice.
Deserved.
Oh yes, I knew I liked you, Kat. How you doing?
I like rice. You say you don't like rice, but now we're opening a new conversation. When you pair it with something, now all of a sudden rice is good, right? Gravy's good. Gravy and rice is good.
So like rice and gravy, that's like a southern thing. And growing up in the South, I'd never had it. And I was at a little small barbecue restaurant in Mississippi, and they had it on the menu. And it comes out. It's like mashed potatoes and gravy. I see you. Sorry, Blue Dog is demanding her attention. I took a short video of her today and uploaded it. I haven't made it public yet, and she's a little prima donna. She takes after her mom. Anyway, but it was like mashed potatoes and gravy. Like that's how they served it. And I was like, oh man! And so I ate it like mashed potatoes and gravy. I didn't like mix it up or anything. And it was
It's good.
so good
With fresh cracked pepper.
That sounds good.
Yeah. It was just like you think of the rice as being mashed potatoes if you haven't had it, and except that don't put a whole bunch of butter in the middle. Just put your gravy in the middle.
What about chocolate gravy?
That's a very it's a whole different part of my life.
If we take it a step further and get to enchilada sauce, which has some chocolate, we could get there.
Oh, yeah.
do like
We
that
can make
stuff.
it work. Yeah.
Good little
Angie,
mole.
thanks for the 5. Googly eyes are for closers. And what is this enchilada sauce?
It's a red sauce.
Oh,
So like a I think it was like a smoky tomatoey chipotle sauce. Like
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Good.
like
Really good.
cumin and
rice and gravy is not everywhere, Island. It's not
I
ingredient,
do
that's for
agree with
sure.
Diane though.
Rice and gravy makes me think of poor man's Thanksgiving.
That's because she's from
turkey.
Massachusetts and the Indians didn't have rice.
turkey gravy is like the best gravy, I think.
And
Yes.
not turkey.
I don't, but
Very
the
true, Jen.
gravy is just great. You don't
Mhm.
need to like turkey gravy.
Honey, what is it? I don't have anything.
Well, Diwa, thanks for the 50 on Cash App. I thank you and no thank you, because that means we are over $100, and because of your $50, that means I get 2 spins and a shot.
2 spins and a
I'm
shower.
excited. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
My bad. Oh, God. Now I did it to myself. What is happening?
Aw.
Well, you still have center stage on.
I know. I can't find it in my settings. I went to camera and there's no center stage option.
Wait, are you just streaming through your iPad?
Yeah, because it's better than my crappy camera that I bought for actual streaming.
Well, that's true. So,
Yeah.
I've not streamed through an iPad.
I don't know. I tried to Google it and it said something about doing a FaceTime call and being able to turn it off. So maybe I just need to FaceTime myself.
Like right now, so I'm on Mac, right? And at the very
Mhm.
top, there's like all the like little click settings, like the internet little
Mhm.
thing, and like it has earbuds that shows them being plugged in, and it's got a little camera thing, and it's got a green box around, meaning that it's being used. What is ball sack DAC? What is that?
Dak? What?
Ball
What
sack.
is that? Is that thing from
Exactly.
Lord of the Rings?
Mm.
Did you have dinner? Where's your toy? Where'd you
What kind of Lord of the Rings did you watch that had ball sack?
I
whatever you
don't
said?
know. Look, I used to love Lord of the Rings, and then Broken Baker.
Are you
he
sure you're
started
watching
saying
the
all
right,
this
like
stuff.
correct?
Obviously, it was Frodo
Lord of the Rings?
Baggins.
I have
Frodo
to go.
Baggins.
It was
That's
probably
where the ball sack is.
it's probably probably different kind of ring.
Frodo
The
Teabag.
ball deck, and that's Lord of the Rings. That's that devil looking thing in that first movie. What are you throwing? Give me a second.
Okay, I'm gonna mix it because why not?
What
I
are
was
you
gonna make
mixing it with?
wings later, and I'm scared that my hot sauce is gonna be boring.
Oh,
I'm mixing the Last Dab experience with the Korean bulldog hot sauce. So bulldog, literally in Korean, is bul is fire, dak is chicken. That's why the little mascot is a fire-breathing chicken.
Oh, I have that one.
So there you go. Ooh. Oh, it's on my nose.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Womp womp.
The nose looks like it's on fire too.
It
Yeah.
does. That's his hot sauce nose.
He has the
Very
worst
cute.
luck with hot sauce.
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, I love spicy food, but I always feel like I try different hot sauces and they end up just not being good. Like they just taste like spice
Mm-hmm.
and vinegar or something.
We are a hot sauce family. In fact, we do bets, and like if you lose, then we do hot sauce. I had to do like a whole tablespoon of that not the XXX, but the Last Dab Apollo, maybe, because I lost a bet at Christmas, and it was rough.
Do you want choose a number between 1 and 9?
Oh no.
David Nelson, good to see you.
Sounds like you took helium.
The audiobook, but it's this voice.
Yeah, no, I could
This
never.
is audible. Okay, number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is the beautiful Jack Daniels.
That's probably a nice safe one, all things considered right now. Uh,
Well, cheers with the TD shot glass. Thanks,
I'll
D-Wop.
drink my Coke without any milk in it.
What is that
Ooh.
shot? Have you ever had one of those? The shot at the bar and it has Tabasco in it or something? I can't
Oh,
remember
yeah.
what that shot is
I
called.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, Bloody Mary?
No. It's some sort of, I want to say whiskey shot, but I don't know that for sure. I can't
She Hunts, thanks for the 5. See you soon. My granddaughter is here to take me out to eat. Aw. Hopefully eat something good.
I agree. I'm wishing you the best food.
Well, Melly, true, my sinuses are clean now, but every time I sniffle, hot sauce.
comes out. Oh.
So, hot
Oh,
sauce goes through my nose and down my throat, so.
Ouch.
I don't feel good. Anyway, that was fun.
did you get it in your nose or outside your nose?
It went up my nose, and every time I sniffle, it goes back down.
Oh.
Oh,
Ew.
ouch.
Ow.
I didn't see it. Do it
Yes,
again.
Very out. Well, $100 and you'll see it again.
I think he's thinking about it.
I was about to ask him if he's better, but. guess
What
not.
happened?
Island, thanks for the 2. No dying, we have a rule now. I know we have a rule now, but D what says otherwise. So, to
I'm
those
sorry I
who
ate
don't
those
know what the
nerds.
rule
I'm
is,
sorry.
to those who don't know what the rule is, there's no dying for the next long time. That's
Yeah,
not.
I don't believe it does. It hadn't happened yet.
Did you guys ever like read or watch Tuck Everlasting as a kid? Isn't that crazy? They're like, yeah, we're gonna spend our lives together. We're gonna both drink out of the fountain of youth. I'll come back for you. And then she's like, never mind, I didn't do it. And then she's just dead.
Yeah, peace out.
Right,
It's true.
Diane? Make things spicy.
Hopefully
So while he's
talking.
incapable of talking, so that dog, she is so mean to me. She is so mean. And I had to go fill up her Kong. So I go in, trying to get the white rabbit. I'm like, it's gonna be like, honey, I already hollered for you once. I wasn't gonna say that. It's gonna be like, honey,
Yeah.
please,
Honey,
dogs
honey, please.
on my stream. And she is passed out on the couch. I'm like, pass out. That doesn't sound good. It sounds like she's like inebriated. No, she's taking a nap. And I was like, oh. So I was like, well, go back in here and I'll get the dog's conks. What they really want is dinner. I bet you anything, but they're just gonna have to wait. They do not control my life. I sound like
Try to control you.
I feel like I'm in therapy.
You don't control me. You don't control my life.
That's- oh my gosh,
Wow.
it's so bad. It's so true.
T for 2
Yeah,
is,
he knows
T for
not to
2 is
wake
warning
her.
you.
Oh yeah, that's true. Don't. Even though I almost, I came that close to waking her up the other night because Brown Dog started limping. So Monday I've got to take him to the vet at 8 a.m. Yay! So.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, if anybody's here and sees anybody that is a member of my channel, I probably won't be doing a member stream Sunday night because of having to do the dog thing Monday morning.
I was gonna say make a community post, but I never see those. Like I never.
I don't even.
You just have to check it every day.
Yeah, it's
Some work.
they're doing so much different stuff with YouTube right now. That's almost it's like I didn't know Flux was gonna be on here, and I replied to a message from her, and I did this big long thing. She's like, I'd like to make I like to rile up the chat or something. I thanked her for coming in last night. I was like, it's always great when I see you, and I was like, like riling up the chat, like it's I've been thinking about that. It's like you don't have many people that come in and just kind of like sit in your chat for a while that are other creators, and it's like, well, when they do, it's kind of like they're part of the stream as long as you recognize them and interact with them. So I don't know, it's a theory I'm having because the way YouTube keeps changing things around, you always hear that the smaller channels are going to be pushed out. They don't want streaming. Why they wouldn't want streaming, I don't know. But anyway, it's just all these different things. And I was like, well, it's kind of cool though, because that way you kind of have you don't want to become so intertwined that you're just sharing the same chat all the time. But it's also good though that it kind of gives a message out, like, you're still there, you're alive, check things, because the other day, everybody was coming in saying, I didn't get notifications for this stream. I was like,
Yeah, YouTube's
Probably.
just breaking.
yeah, your notifications got turned off. Yeah,
I got
don't
an
think
email from YouTube like congrats, you are being given a YouTube partner manager. And I was like, what? That's cool. And then like 2 days later, the girl that was assigned to be my manager is like, good luck, I'm quitting. Like she's quitting YouTube. Like I never even had a chance to have my meeting with this thing that they like gave me and I thought was cool, and then they yanked it away. I was like, ah.
Oh,
So
sad. Rude.
yeah.
Haters.
I mean, congrats to her. Onwards and upwards, right?
so. Do you not get a replacement?
That was like 2 weeks ago, and I never got another email. So maybe it's me. Maybe it was me. That was her.
I mean,
quick way to get out of
have
it.
yeah. If you don't want me to ask, I don't want to be nosy, but how many subs do you have on your channel?
So I'm over 30,000, but I'm
Uh-huh.
not at like 35. I don't know if 30,000 was like the sweet number, because that's
I
kind of
thought it was
weird.
100. I thought.
And I was at 30,000 for a while, and I haven't really been streaming much. So it's not like they messaged me after I hit 30,000. So I don't know what triggered it. Maybe they were doing it to make me start streaming more or something.
Please come back. We'll give you
Yeah.
a creator manager.
Yeah, and she quit.
It's like, okay, now she's back. You can quit. Get out of here.
Yeah, it worked. Low key. So yeah, I don't know what their criteria is.
Sorry, I'm involved in the chat. So I always heard it was 100,000. You're saying that you think you got 30,000. The other thing that I've always heard is that you have to, and I saw this just the other day, that you have to have 10,000 subs to be able to have a what's the thing with a charity to link up with a charity. And I've got 73-ish around there, 7,300, and it was it said I've noticed that I have a link that do I want to link up with a charity for the stream. And I'm like, I've never seen that before.
There's no options in there when I've looked. Like there's like the big names, but I don't know. I feel like I can't find, like when I see somebody raising money for something, I'll like try to look for it and it's never in there.
When did you notice it first being an option?
Probably about a year ago already.
Do you remember what your channel size was?
I don't know if it would have been right before or right after. I remember my story of like growing overnight. It was when when Judge Glanville in the YSL trial was going to arrest attorney Brian Steele. And I went and got the motion. Like Brian Steele's wife, Colette, is also an attorney. And her and Ashley Merchant, who a lot of people know who Ashley Merchant is from the election trial in Georgia, they wrote a motion to write to the Supreme Court of Georgia, like, hey, don't let this attorney go to jail, be held in contempt. So I was reading that motion. All of a sudden, there were 3,000 people in the chat. And I was like, oh my God, what's happening?
Oh, wow.
So it would have been around that time. But I don't know what my numbers were or weren't.
Okay. He's talking about that. I'm sorry. I totally feel like I just took over your stream. Tell me to shut up, Connor.
No, you're good.
But that being said, I'm going to keep on talking. One night I was, you guys know Lauren Knighty? She does, she's doing the Blake Lively stuff now. Like, so Lauren's a friend of ours. And one night I saw her, I'm pointing my TV because like y'all know that's where I'm watching YouTube on. Anyway, I was watching, I was turned on and it's like, why is Lauren on at 2 a.m. live? This isn't real. And I click it and she was on 2 a.m. live. She had just gotten the filing into Blake Lively stuff. And I got on there and she had 8,000 people. And she doubled the size of her channel that night. Wow. I don't even know what it is now. It's just absolutely ridiculous. But since then, Blake Lively has filed stuff with YouTube to get her information, and then subsequently has withdrawn that motion. But then also, she's now there's a Page 6 article about her doing that. I'm like, this is so crazy, all because you covered Blake Lively late at night.
I think E! News also had one about her too, like in the last day. So there's like more people announcing that, specifically Lauren, that they're going after, that Blake Lively's team is going after Lauren. I just think all of that's ludicrous. Like if something's not actually relevant for what you're trying to prove, for someone that didn't start covering the Blake Lively Justin Baldani saga until after it was already viral news, how could they have been part of a coordinated smear? It just doesn't make sense. But if somebody wants to burn their reputation all the way to the ground, whatever might be left of it, that's kind of my stance on it. Blake Lively or anybody else.
Yeah, it's weird. Ozzy, what's up?
Let's hear about his opinion on it. How you doing?
What's up, my dude?
Hello, people. How are we doing?
You're my favorite Australian on the stream right now.
Oh, why, thank
Same.
you. Hang on. Let me go and get Lady Overlord, and then I can be the second.
Aw, that's really cute. The other thing, shout out to Lauren again. She also didn't she go in the court for something with the Laura Owens trial too
That's
to get
how I
cameras
met
in
her.
that court?
So I was on MG Laws. He was covering that, and then Lauren said that she was going to that trial, and that anybody that wanted to could restream her stuff. And MG's like, man, I didn't even see this in the chat. And MG's like, man, I'd love to. I got court, I can't do anything. I was like, who is this person? I was like, really? I was like, well, thank you. And I clicked. And that's how I got to know Lauren. It's because I streamed her stuff, her having the Laura Owens trial. And then I interviewed her after that because she was like, she has a very interesting connection with I can't think of his name now. Oh, the guy from Bachelor.
Yeah, his name is Kaiser Pineapple.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Hey.
The party has started.
Guys, your hair's looking good, man. Look at that.
Thank you.
But
But
anyway,
weight. I got my
Ooh,
haircut.
yeah.
Got
dude,
some,
man,
new
And the
sunglasses. So
sunglasses.
awesome, man. Awesome.
It's been a good day. I got so much good news. So, continue.
No, I'm just saying, like, she knew. Well, I don't think the guy's name is Kaiser Pineapple. That's in The Bachelor, but
Is it
The
Clayton?
wife might have problems.
Mine.
with
yeah,
that.
Clayton. Yeah, Clayton. He reached. She just sent him a random message one time, and he replied back a personal, like, very sweet reply. And anyway, she was just like, "I'll do anything for this guy." Like, he didn't have to do that. And that was her whole. She was not a YouTuber. She had no interest in it, And it was really cool. And so Lauren's always been my girl. I love her to death. And she's been on a few times and stuff. And then when she hit that magic boom, I was so excited that I got to be there that night. I just saw it by random, and I ended up staying up to like 5 a.m. She made me a mod. She had no mods when it started. That's how unprepared she was. And I was like, this is so cool. And I was there because I was sitting there. I kept saying, guys, hit the thumbs up. Be sure and subscribe to Lauren. And there were no mods there. And she looked at it. She goes, yeah, I don't have any mods, do I? I said, well, guess what? It's your lucky night. I was like, yeah, okay, cool. Let's go with this. I was so excited. She's awesome. She's awesome.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of bringing the transparency to courts.
And Zach,
I'm
thanks
just
for
a
the
fan of people
$2
succeeding.
$2 from Zach says, "Hey, LC is backstage. Can let him in."
Yeah,
He's
hey,
not
what's up?
backstage. He's not backstage. And half Irish. I think I was muted when I say this. But
Yeah.
good to see you. How you doing? Great to see you.
I don't know how to spell it either. There was a similar story, and I don't know if Megan Fox actually covered it, because I saw that the guy, he ended up, it's like a younger guy that some girl approached him saying she just wanted to have a baby. He'd have no responsibility whatsoever. She just was looking basically for a sperm donor, which, guys, be careful if somebody ever approaches you with that kind of offer, because here's a story of how it could go wrong.
Yeah,
So
it used to be. The person asking used to be a dude.
Well, no, this was like a real chick, but there was
I'm just 9 times out of 10 it's gonna be a dude.
it was like some
The
weird
other time
twisted
it's a trap.
scenario. He did like a 13-part expose, had to take her to court. It ended up being fraudulent. Like, it ended up being somebody else's kid. And because of her own social posting, she exposed the timeline that it couldn't have been his, but she was still keeping him for child support. And because he thought it would be his, he stupidly signed
went
the
along
birth
with it,
certificate. But I saw Megan Fox had covered that, and I never would have, or I don't know about covered it, but you know when you go on X and it's like you come across your feed because somebody else that you follows somebody's story, like that affinity brought the story to my timeline. And like, if you don't hear about those
sign the
things,
birth certificate till you get a blood test.
Good to see you. Bye, Franz. Bam. Ozzy, what's new with you?
Not a lot, really. I mean, I'm awake, which is always a blessing.
Good morning.
Basically, just been going to work, dealing with shit, and getting it done. It's my jobs. We've got our annual audit coming up, so we're always running around trying to make sure that all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed and all that sort of stuff now. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, just finished oh crap, that's a kid's toy that decided to go off. Just finished a video on the Australian government censoring the internet for us, which is going to be fun. I'm expecting to be arrested before December. We'll see what happens. Definitely after December. And I'm just going to sort of go from there, I think.
Gonna start live streaming in your cell.
You know, there is something to be said for that. I mean, it's...
Oh.
I've seen that on TikTok.
Oh, yeah, true. Yep.
Oh, my. But Ozzy's twerking on TikTok?
Might be
I
lucrative.
don't twerk on TikTok. They're mostly cat videos.
Oh, dude. I can't...
Showing your... never mind. Never mind.
No, I don't show my pussy on TikTok. That's OnlyFans. It's restricted content.
You knew where I was going with that.
Especially in Australia.
Well. Oh my.
So, long time no
and-
chat. What's new with people? How I have been off the face of the planet for the last month or so. So I have no idea what's going on in pretty much anyone's world.
Well, I've got quite an announcement to make.
I bought a
I'm proud
Lego
of you
set,
for coming out of the closet. We support
that.
No, nothing that.
Kaiser's
great,
finally
you know.
upside down.
No, actually,
handstand. Now I'm an upside down pineapple.
Saucy.
No, very saucy, but yeah, actually, no, I've got a pretty big announcement that I officially have an editor. So
Wow.
the book
Nice.
is happening, y'all.
Yay.
That's
Congratulations.
awesome.
So exciting.
Yeah, I nothing's officially in stone yet, but I've made contact. We're working things out, and there's mutual interest there, and I'm looking forward. Say it's progressing. I'm about a third of the way through the second volume, and it's gonna happen, y'all. This is gonna happen.
Congrats. Do you feel like the
Pineapple,
pressure?
you have to hold a hand over.
Huh? What's that?
Never mind. I was making a joke. Someone else can.
Oh. But no,
I was like, do you feel like the
yeah.
pressure's on now? Because now you have someone to be accountable to. Like, I gotta write every day, and
Well, I've been doing that as it is anyway, and one of the greatest bits of writing advice that I have gotten in this whole journey is it doesn't matter if you write one sentence, one paragraph, one page, or 10. You need to write every day. And believe me, I understand the writer's block is a thing. It's absolutely a thing. I've found a lot of ways to kind of get around it in sometimes, but other days, yeah, it hits you and you get nothing. Some days I stare at a screen for 8 hours, do a whole bunch of research, and then I get maybe like one paragraph in. But that's still progress, no matter how you look at it. So I'm excited that the first volume of my series is actually getting to a more professional stage. I mean, this is farther than anything I've ever done before, and
yeah, this is cool. I don't think I'm not a writer, so the idea of writing a book, multiple books, because he said volume, is just like, oh my god.
Oh, the sad part is that I kind of hit a wall with the right now where I'm at in book 2. I'm like, I have been continuously working on this for 6 months, like this entire project from the ground up. Now, I mean, I knocked out the entire first draft of my first book in 81 days, but at the same time, I've gone back and done a lot of editing, made a lot of changes, and then I've also continued on with book 2. And now I'm actually, because it's going to be a 3-part trilogy, is my idea for this, particular story. But in the middle of that, I hit that wall where I'm like, I need to take a break from this because it's stressing me out, and I'm kind of hitting that creative, like, it's harder to write. So I'm like, I need to find another idea, something else to kind of work on for a while. So I ended up what I call side questing.
Are you going to do a bonsai tree? That would be amazing.
I mean, I'm still doing writing, but I actually had 2 new ideas hit my brain, and I kind of started on those. So I've got 2 other projects in the works now. 3 if you count
Uncle Buck.
That was funny.
Thanks for the 2, Uncle Buck. $2 towards the cause. Appreciate you.
Nice.
Yeah, big congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I got a
man.
cookout to
you
go
can-
to in a little bit, but yeah, I
You
wanted. I
can
had to
have-
drop it in.
Vice Baby do your Audible with his hot sauce voice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
with my hot sauce up my
that
nose
we do
voice.
the audio. So yeah, I'm. It's been requested that an audiobook version does get made, and yeah, I definitely have been asked to do the audiobook as the author. I was like, okay, I think I might be able to do that because yeah, the characters are just so much fun. I enjoy it. It's gonna be great.
Will there be
Yeah,
anything
you
about
do
a
have a voice
bonsai
for
tree
it.
in your book?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Okay. So where did I get the bonsai tree from? It's who had one? Hey, I really, man, I'm not, don't pay attention, man.
It's okay, man. We get you. Random thoughts, random intrusive thoughts. That's how I end up with book ideas. But
No, it was
yeah,
a side quest. You said side quest, and somebody was talking about doing bonsai trees.
I think that was you.
No, it was somewhere else. It was somewhere else, man.
But yes,
Jim knows what I'm talking about.
I mean,
You can't keep them alive.
I do read a lot. I do read some of those types of novels, and can neither confirm
Same.
nor deny that maybe one of the ones I'm working on might be in that particular vein.
Oh God, don't Gosney yourself, dude, please.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm going full. Trust me, I'm going harder than anything.
Hey-o.
Ew, so much harder.
He's a hard pineapple now.
Phrasing?
Muy caliente. Very spicy. But no,
That
look,
was
I mean,
Spice Baby earlier. They were spicy.
no, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I do enjoy like a lot of different types of books and stuff like that, but may or may not be something coming on, about within that vein. I don't know. Depends on what I'm writing for me. I'm not writing for anybody else. I'm writing for me. If you all enjoy what I write, great. I am happy to, hang out and talk and do all that kind of stuff. But that is another one of those writing things that I've figured out is that don't write for anybody else. Write for yourself, because your favorite book is going to be the one that you write, and you're going to have to read it 75 times. And that's not a joke, because I've done it now. But yeah,
I've never read a novel.
Well, maybe I can fix that.
Same.
Really? Like not like ever, even in school?
Like an actual narrative.
No.
Like unless I was forced to at school, I've never like actually
Really?
been like, you know what? I want to read a novel today. Never.
A lot of comic
That's
books.
crazy.
I
read
blew through a
lot of
6-book
comic books.
series in a week, so I mean,
Yeah, same.
I've got Sun Tzu's Art of War as a graphic novel.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
That does sound cool.
My favorite comic book of all time is Captain Underpants. I will never get tired of it.
That's a classic, though.
Isn't there a
He's in
I have to
agreement with the
identify
show.
the character. And
There's a show, but I didn't watch. I only watched
Yeah, the
trailer. I'm
movie.
like, you know what? I don't want to ruin it for me.
Yeah, apparently Weird Al Yankovic did the theme song for that Captain Underpants movie, which whenever I actually went and saw Weird Al in concert, they did that live.
I would totally see Weird Al in concert. That
Oh,
would be
so much
amazing.
fun.
Yeah.
Watching him actually get out, like, and actually be in, like, the different costume changes, like the fat suit and, the Amish outfit when he did Amish Paradise live. So awesome.
That would be so fun.
when he was at his peak, he outsold Bruce Springsteen like 2-1. But his concerts, he couldn't sell a venue.
Right.
Nobody could go see him, but they bought his albums. That's my little Weird Al trivia.
Oh, yeah.
Ozzy, do you guys have Weird Al Yankovic in Australia, or you just call him Al? All right, that's cool.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that question actually made my brain reboot for a second there. Why would we not have Weird Al Yankovic?
Well, because you just call him Al over there. He's not weird to you.
No, he's
Al.
very weird to us. He's still weird. But,
Oh,
I mean, we kind of had like an adult version in Kevin Bloody Wilson, who I don't recommend anyone look up.
is that I think you introduced me to that.
Oh, I doubt that very much. I don't talk about him unless I absolutely have to.
One of those.
Somebody
Wait, what was
how
it
do I-
again?
how do- Kevin Bloody Wilson. I mean, he's got a song about how he gets half an erection when he sees a chick in a dress. So that is not a great explanation of it. But if you find yourself with nothing to do on a Sunday afternoon and you're alone in the house, feel free to give him a listen.
It's a very weird way to phrase that, but okay.
Well, Kaiser's
So
next
that sounds like my Sunday's booked up.
Sounds like it's pornography.
Mm.
No, it's songs you wouldn't want your mother knowing you listen to. Let's put it that way.
Oh, that's kind of how I look at my writing.
Yeah.
I actually had that conversation over our vacation we did last weekend. It was like, oh, hey, he's like, here, you've been writing. I was like, can we read some of it? I'm like, not unless everybody gets really cool about a lot of stuff really quick.
Yeah, absolutely not, ever.
Anybody that's related to me, no. I will be disowned very quickly.
Yeah, totally unrelated, but I realized that I was stupid about 2 days ago. Like, just realized that.
No.
Because I'm missing pieces in my Lego. 3 pieces so far.
Uh-oh.
I only ordered 2, and they're almost here, so I have to wait extra long to actually start building
What?
again. Well, I can
How
still
important
build.
is the missing piece?
Like,
Is it like new? Like one of the first steps?
it's I think. So, I know Ozzy told me not to do it, but I bought this.
Oh no shit!
Why'd you tell him not to do it? That seems awesome.
And I think
Twice.
it's packaged stupidly.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a bunch of bags, loose bags, and there's a box. In the box is the bottom and middle level. The loose bags are the very top. I didn't know that until I started building, because I don't know how to read.
Oh no!
Those are pretty
So
simple
I-
instructions too.
So I started building the very top first, and
Did the fact that the book on the front had the number 3 on it not give you some sort of?
yeah, so I realized that after I opened up the box and I saw 2 more instruction books. I'm like, why is it 3 instruction books? And I looked at the bottom, I'm like, oh, and there's even a picture of like what you're building. So like the very top is highlighted.
Aw.
I realized that after, I think I was on like step 36 or something.
Oh.
I'm like,
What day
I
did you
need-
start
like,
this on? Because we're gonna
I'm
need a
like, I need
timeline now.
stickers.
Yeah.
I think not last week, but the week before that. I think 2 weeks ago I started building it.
Dude,
And I'm on
got a table
step.
to do this one.
I'm on step 174.
My.
How many are there? Don't wanna even
About 996, I think.
know. Oh, that's devastating.
Like total.
You need to
For
make
all-
up 4
all 3 levels.
steps just to get to 1,000.
Right?
Yeah, like I actually did like the calculation on stream. I like counted everything. I'm like 996 or 997. It was one of those stupid numbers. Like, just a few more to break 1,000 even. Oh no.
I have actual like model kits that have less instructions than that.
Okay, Island, thanks for the 5.
that's
Don't act like I didn't
true.
tell you to start at the bottom. Besides, Real Courage would have started in the middle section. I didn't see you say that, so it never happened. So,
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you.
So, ladies, what do y'all have any hobbies? Any goofy hobbies like Legos or
Tell us
dreams
more.
or
I just
know.
call it.
Tell us
Tell
about
me
your
more,
dreams.
tell me
Yeah.
more.
All those things. Hmm.
Okay,
I didn't
not
mean
allowed
that
to do
in a
your
creepy
audiobook in
way,
that
but-
voice.
If that's how you want to ask it, awesome.
Just, I mean, some
Hey,
people-
look, if I don't make it weird, then it's not a good
Yeah.
show.
True. I make bread a lot. Well, I haven't recently because I've been lazy, but I do a lot of
Which
stuff.
favorite kind of bread?
I mean, my favorite kind of bread, well, I don't know what my actual, probably a really good rye bread with salted butter is like my actual favorite kind of bread.
Now,
But
do you
I
make
do
this, or is it like bread machine makes
sourdough.
this?
No, I'm like make it.
Oh, that's good.
Clearly you don't follow me on X, or you.
Oh, her bread looks awesome.
I do have some of them on there. I haven't done it in a while. My husband was complaining the other day, actually. So it's hard during the summer, right? Because it ferments so quickly that you have to just be on. And I live in Oklahoma, so it's constantly humid and very hot. So it's just impossible. So I just kind of gave up until it gets cooler.
I
There
love
you go.
sourdough.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Well,
whenever I go to a
figure out
place
how
and
to
they
ship
sell
it,
sourdough, I'm like, I'll always buy sourdough.
I have been trying to figure out how to ship them. So once I do, I'll send you one.
Ooh.
You can ship
I'll
chickens.
buy your sourdough
Yeah.
bread and I'll buy Kaiser's vanilla extract.
Oh yeah,
Perfect.
I've got some ready to ship if you gotta,
Yeah, and there's a sandwich shop not too far from where I live, and every Thursday they make fresh sourdough. So every day of the
Oh,
week they
nice.
make different bread, and
Mm.
Thursdays, I think it's Thursdays or Fridays, it's sourdough, and I always go there and buy like a loaf and just
Nice.
snack on it. I don't even cut it, I just like
Yeah, I'll do that too.
tear
Just
them
like
off.
rip hunks off of it, and then I get
Yep.
that really good Kerrygold Irish salted cream
Ooh,
butter
that's
or
the
whatever,
stuff.
and you just
Yeah.
Oh, I just
or
eat it as
yeah.
is.
Oh, well, that's really good
Yeah.
too. Although one time I forgot to add the salt to my loaf, and it was horrific. I don't know. I got distracted probably, and just and my daughter was like, "This is disgusting," and then threw it in the trash. So thank you. But she was right. It was really gross. It tasted like soap, and I tried to just put a fuck ton of butter on it. Did not help at all. So that was sad. It was
What-
pretty, but disgusting.
What's the difference between French bread and Italian bread?
One's French,
One's made in
Italian.
France, one's from Italy.
But I mean, isn't one just skinny and one's fat?
Well,
there's
French
actually
bread
a difference.
actually, yeah,
That's what
French
I'm
bread
asking.
actually has like larger fermented holes in it. Like it looks
Which one
actually more like a
does?
sourdough. French bread. It looks more like a sourdough when you cut into it, right? So it has higher bubbles and higher ratios like that. So it has larger holes.
Yeah, you let it
And
proof for longer, right?
yeah, and then the Italian bread is more of like a soft white loaf, and then French bread, because it's longer, it's crispy, so it has a different outside texture too. So it's better for dipping, whereas Italian bread
Crunchy.
is better for like sandwiches.
Good old
It's
sandwich.
crunchy.
Yeah.
Never
And
knew.
Trader Joe's has this really good Italian sofrito seasoning or something, and it's in a jar, and I put it in there with really good olive oil and balsamic, and I just dip the sourdough in. And I can eat that for dinner. It's a girl dinner right there. I love it.
The
Nothing wrong
chat
with
is
that.
being their usual beautiful degenerate selves.
I mean,
I know.
that's part of the reason I love y'all is just
Yeah.
bunch of just degenerates.
It's
That's
the
why I love
best
y'all.
part.
I know. I realized my hand motions and decided to try to cut that out because it was not helping at all. Not helpful. Girl dinner is the best dinner. Not to be confused.
Expert
with
has
girl
another
math.
question. I can sense it.
No. Do you ever do like olive oil and balsamic vinegar? Put like in a small little plate and put like some salt and maybe you could. I just put a little cracked salt in there, but I mean you could do like some Italian seasonings or whatever. You ever do that? I mean, because that's a good dip for a dinner.
Yeah, Trader
To
Joe's
hell and
has
back,
that
good to see ya.
seasoning. It's good.
So Costco, they got balsamic vinegar glaze. And oh man, if you ever tried to reduce balsamic vinegar, it sucks because it takes forever and it's like you don't have anything left. But this is actually a reasonable price. It's I don't know, it's like a 12 or 16 ounce bottle. And man, it's so good. So anyway, I suggest that with your olive oil and your
Good to see you, Ned.
crunchy bread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I love a good
And the type of
sandwich.
olive oil.
Good balsamic and
Yeah.
oil.
Yeah.
A grilled cheese with sourdough is
Oh.
Ooh, yes.
because the cheese will seep. Okay,
Mhm.
the cheese will seep through the bread, right? And makes the cheese crispy on the outside, so then you get little crispies. And then
Ooh.
you can use the chili oil, like the whatever the Asian garlic chili oil, crunch chili oil or whatever that's called. You put that on
Yeah.
there.
I have to
done
say
that
this is so unfair because I'm on
What kind of
medication now
cheese?
that makes me not hungry at all to lose weight, and this is making me hungry and at the same time not. It's the
Aw.
weirdest situation.
What kind of
So good
cheese?
though.
It
I
depends.
it does depend. I do like Munster cheese.
Oh yeah, that's
You
good
know?
stuff.
I am not a big Swiss person, but Gouda is really good for melting. And then I do just like a solid American slice. Sometimes that's
Mhm.
hard to beat.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially whenever you can make
wrapper.
American cheese at home. It's really good.
Yeah, probably better than Kraft for sure.
Yeah, just like actually I've learned how to do that, and yeah, I can make it. It's so good now.
Have you done mozzarella?
Have not done mozzarella, but mostly it was just doing the American just because we were doing burgers one time and we didn't. Yeah, I wanted to try something different, and I had just gotten some sodium citrate, which is it's a salt isolate from like citrus fruits. That's how they keep it from breaking that emulsion, and that's how you get that's how you get American cheese, you have it so melty.
We call it floppy cheese.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found out the secret to that is sodium citrate.
Interesting. Well, as
I need to learn all of this. Like, I think food science is cool, but I'm stupid at it. And I accidentally got a Ninja Creamy because I tried to send it to my mom for Christmas, but didn't change my address, which should have been my house. And so I recently tried to use it, and it ended up just churning butter. Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, I mean,
did you freeze it?
Did you just keep the butter?
Well, I used some of it, but it's like not quite the same. Like, it was like buttery, but it's not. It wasn't fully butter. So
probably.
It wasn't butter and it wasn't ice cream. It was just something in between, and I didn't know what to do with it. So
Soft serve? Isn't that what it's supposed to make?
Butter.
That's not what I made.
I think people use that for
Good to see
protein
you.
shakes.
What's up,
Put
bad
protein shakes in it.
In the soft serve maker? Is that what it is?
Yeah, basically. Like, you can take whatever and you put it in a container and freeze it, and then you stick it in there and it whirs it into a soft serve ice cream type situation.
That's not a good idea. That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. I don't need a soft
Apparently,
serve
most
maker.
people think it's an amazing idea. I've never actually had any for that.
I don't need one. I don't need that at all.
Yeah, right. Bad
No.
idea.
I've got an ice cream thing, attachment deal. I don't use it. Don't need to.
Yeah, it's probably good I didn't learn how to use it.
Yeah, because every time I go over to Dad's house, like we'll be watching a movie and he'll make his little, because he had ice cream machine. How fancy of him! And he had this Darth Vader ice cream bowls.
Oh, that's cool.
I loved it. He had like 6 of them. So we'll make like.
6? Did they come as a pack of 6, or were they all different?
Oh, it was. I assume it comes in a pack of 6, but they're like giant. It's like that big.
They're big.
Darth
Yeah.
Vader's head.
And it's giant, but like he'll make blueberry ice cream, strawberry ice cream, just plain vanilla, chocolate, and he'll just store it in his freezer. And we'll just like divide it up into different Vader heads.
I'm lactose intolerant, but I love ice cream.
Right.
And divide it into the Vader heads. I would have to tint all of them red though, just out of principle, since it's like shoved in his head, right? Like brains.
Right.
Or pink, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, could do that.
I make my own butter sometimes.
Yeah, I do make butter too. That's good.
Mhm.
Homemade butter is the stuff.
Yeah, it's so good, especially when you do like the garlic and the herbs and stuff in it.
Oh,
Somebody
yeah,
said
the
that they get
infused.
that. Yeah, like you know how you do your vanilla. Somebody said that they do that for Christmas gifts. Student infused.
Oh yeah. And say I could believe it. I mean, yeah, we actually, while we were up in Michigan for vacation last weekend, we actually, we didn't have garlic bread, so we just got like a loaf of just like artisanal bread at the store, and then just made a compound butter, and it was
It's probably better than regular garlic bread.
100% it was. It was 10 out of 10.
Why don't y'all make videos of this stuff?
I'm more of a hobbyist than anything.
Yeah, all you do is just put a little camera there and hey, record. Spin it for something awful.
D-What did a $50 Cash App donation, so I shall spin, I guess.
Ooh.
Thanks for the 50,
Island
D-What.
speaking my
Appreciate you.
language there.
Oh, is it going to water? It was so close.
Oh no!
Oh no!
What's this?
Bet that mezcal sounded pretty good by now.
It's the first one that I got that you said I didn't.
Oh,
do
the
a
little
full
baby
spoon.
spoon?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
Ruh-roh.
Yep.
Well, that doesn't seem very fair.
Oh my.
Fill it up.
You just look so resigned right now.
Do it.
It's just.
My
Doesn't it just fly
stomach
out?
is.
Did you eat
spicy.
before you had this?
Yep.
Yeah, do you have some bread? Or
I don't
something
know if
nearby?
rice counts as
Crackers?
food, by the way.
Oh, for hot sauce, it totally does because it's so soakable.
Yeah, so at work they served breakfast, and I had chicken and gravy and potato with egg over easy. It was like a little skillet style.
That
Got
sounds
home,
delicious.
I ate rice, and then I was still hungry, so I ate spaghetti. So cheers.
Have fun.
All sounds good.
Yes, he didn't show
Except
us that-
the hot
that
sauce.
spoon- He didn't show
Yeah.
us that spoonful. I don't know how full.
Is it getting
Well,
any
I
easier
didn't-
or is it getting worse?
I
Are you
didn't.
just, like,
Well,
Raw now?
after a little bit, the back of your throat will feel very. Ouch! I forgot the word.
It's
Very
what
tender.
happens when
And-
you
and
raw
it,
dog
it
it.
feels like. Kinda. No.
Happens to all of us at least once.
That was a very good chat, Miss K. Grift. That was very good.
So if you work Saturday, the company will buy breakfast. So come to Utah Island.
Oh my. All right. Well, actually, I got to go ahead and split because I got a cookout down the street to go to. I just had,
Oh, sweet.
I had to pop in with my peeps because it's been too long and I've missed
Hope
all
we
of y'all.
gave you
I
an
really have.
appetite.
Oh, of course.
Are they
yeah.
serving? What are they serving down there?
Burgers and brats and the usual. But
I don't know what the usual is.
we had a
Fan-
birthday
we're-
party. We had a birthday party that we went to earlier, so they had Costco pizza. I'm kind of full up on pizza. I'm just going for the beer, so but and if you guys are still
Beer's
going whenever
good.
I get out of here, whenever that happens, I'll definitely pop back in. But I've missed my people. I've missed all of y'all, and yeah, I was just I was really
Guys,
had to come in.
congratulations, bud.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's all just transpired in the last probably under 24 hours. So that's very new. So you guys are really the first to know.
Well, now everybody knows.
Nice.
Congratulations, Kaiser.
Well, if I get back and you guys are still going, I'll pop back on. But until next time, I will see you in the next video.
Hey, bud. Take
Peace.
care, man.
I'm gonna get some more sugar. So talk amongst yourselves.
Oh, that's right. You know
I
what? I
almost
hear
feel
if you
bad
eat
for laughing.
cinnamon by itself, it takes care of that pain.
Cinnamon? Oh, yeah, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
Is Aussie still awake? I haven't heard him in a while.
He's in a different time zone.
Oh, fair. Right.
So, yeah.
Well, he
Or is
he
my
did
mic
say
not
he
on?
has a. Oh, there you go. Now we hear you.
I can never tell because I switch between OBS and StreamYard, so I have to be careful so I don't blow people's ears out when I show up. So.
StreamYard keeps sending me these 50% off the highest package. I'm like, you know what? Screw you, because you took me from $10 a month to like $40 a month to begin with. So you can just, and it's only available on like the $90 a month package or something stupid.
Oh, the StreamYard thing?
Oh yeah, it's an absolute
Dumb.
racket. It's just
So ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then like taking away features on top of it. It's just I'm saying.
I tried Streamlabs and everybody complained. So
Did they take away your good StreamYard account? Didn't you have like a really solid
$10, yeah.
plan? Yeah, that's what I had
Yeah.
too. Did they take yours away?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
There's a
easy.
class action. But
Good.
Yeah,
There
Restream's
should
a bit
be.
cheaper, and it's not that different from StreamYard.
Mhm.
I have like a year or whatever of StreamYard, but when StreamYard died a few weeks ago, like it was down globally, I just used
Yeah.
Restream for the day, but it was pretty similar inside.
What to look at.
Well, I went live with people on Streamlabs, and everybody was like, "This sucks," and they were just complaining, and you know, like they can. There's enough complaining about my own stupidity. You know, like I hit the wrong buttons, or there's a lot of buttons to push, but it's also like a lot of things just happen nonchalantly, and then have the added confusion of people not knowing how to, you know, handle confusion of being on a new stream. I just like, forget it. So I'm stuck on StreamYards because I have. Oh, hey, I can actually say this. My friends are idiots. Yes, they are. But my friends are idiots. I'm stuck paying an extra $20-some a month. Hey, there he is. Cinnamon, pure cinnamon, works every time.
Is
There
that
you go.
bread? There we go.
I stole one of my roommate's blueberry bagel.
Mm.
Oh, I love bagels.
Ooh, I bet like angel food cake. Like, what is that? You know, like angel food cake. would be
Paralegal Liz,
really
good to see ya.
It sounds like he's going through puberty.
Hey, Tugsim here's says that you should get super tips. Like, I'm not so sure that works with the YouTube agreements.
So
I know
I
people
have
have
super
them.
tips. I just never set up the voices. So I have to send emails and get it added, which I'll do pretty soon.
Yeah, but I don't know. When I read the terms of service for YouTube, I'm not so sure that they wouldn't turn that against you. Look,
What do you mean?
it's not worth it for me. I got no stuff to worry about. Stupid stuff.
What's, like, what in the terms and services? Like,
Oh, it's
I mean, the terms and services for all the content channels, though, content platforms, I should say, are completely ridiculous, though. I mean, even with the most recent Twitch one, I am refusing point blank to stream to Twitch now because they're trying to sort of rope people into only be promoting their, like, the bits and all that sort of stuff. Like, you can multi-stream on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Rumble, all those sorts of places. But, for example, Twitch, it's against their terms of services to show any promotion from any of the other channels. So if you get a super chat, you can't have that pop up on the screen, or they can ban you. So
what?
Yeah.
It's like there's no way in hell.
Wow.
Like,
yeah,
Weird.
like YouTube. That's the problem with YouTube. Not the problem. I mean, it's one of the hurdles is that you got YouTube terms of service, you got Google terms of service, and you got AdSense terms of service. You have to make sure you're kosher with all three. And I don't know. I mean, they're not gonna like it. They don't get a cut. Okay, that's all I noticed. They're not gonna like not getting a cut. And I don't know. I mean, it's do it if you're comfortable with it. Do it. I'm not telling you don't do it. I'm just. I don't know.
oh, the only reason I haven't got it set up is because I hadn't bothered to get around to actually looking into what's behind it, because I know that there was a big controversy over who created it and all that sort of stuff, and I know next to nothing about that. So I'm just like, I just want to make sure that I'm not accidentally giving someone my credit card info or some shit like that. You know?
Yeah, right. That's another thing too. Because I don't want somebody to sign up, you know, something, and then if it goes sideways, try to blame me. So,
Bad Dog, thanks for the 5. What do you call a lesbian with long fingernails? Homeless.
I don't get that at all.
Yeah.
I get it, but there's always going to be some chick with a kink, you know? Then you're not going to be homeless for long.
Ow.
So,
I really thought that would have landed better. Okay, never mind.
I don't get it from the beginning. Bad Ducks has a lot of them. Either I really get them or I don't get them at all.
So
I don't like. I feel very uncomfortable around jokes that are told because I don't understand a lot of them. That's the truth. I've never
just
told
think
anybody.
about where
That's the
a
first here.
lesbian's fingernails would be, and they're
That's
so
not
sharp.
what I think about.
Well, think about it, and then you'll understand the joke.
Are they manicured?
No.
Oh my god,
I mean,
no!
they're
It's
long.
they're sharp and they go against
Freddy
vital
Krueger.
organs.
Yeah, sensitive.
Would you
flavors.
want a chick with exceptionally long fingernails to be giving you a hand
No,
job?
you know what I don't like is that trend right now for those pointy fingernails.
Oh,
Do you guys have that in
not
Australia?
the super long ones, just the short
Unfortunately.
ones.
I
I'm
hate
not like
both
a-
of them. The points, I hate that. I hate that. I'm like, what are you doing? You look like you're trying to be in the circus or something, and I can't figure out. It doesn't seem like you'd be very proficient for cleaning yourself.
I mean, if
I'm
they're
very
short, it's
unproductive the day that I clip my nails. Like after they grow long enough and you clip them, I feel like I can't do anything. I can't type. I can't pick things up. I feel useless for a whole day.
My nails just won't grow, so I don't ever have that.
Island, thanks for the 2. I'm unbothered by your stupidity, expert.
Thank you. I understand that.
Scissor with sharp fingernails.
It doesn't make sense.
Well,
Pink Slime, we're not spending the 20 seconds on the joke. We're spending the 20 seconds laughing at the expert. That's totally worth it.
Oh, totally.
How about this one, expert? Bad Duck, time for the 5. Who is Bill Cosby's favorite Disney princess? Sleeping Beauty.
He gave her the apple.
that's not.
Wait, was
that's
that
not
Sleeping Beauty?
No, no. Sleeping Beauty is the wheel. She pricks her finger on the wheel. Snow White is
Okay,
the
so
apple.
technically, I was going to say, so technically there's 2 answers to that. It could have been Sleepy Beauty or Snow White.
Yeah.
Except
I
then
mean,
when he
there's
kisses her, he's going to wake up, so...
I
Or
mean,
she's gonna wake
honestly, though, there's a lot of unconsciousness in Disney princesses, so you probably have several options. Like, either being, either not having your parents or unconsciousness as a princess.
What's like that scene in Wreck-It Ralph 2 when the girl meets all the different Disney princesses and they're all talking about their trauma and she's like, do you want me to call somebody? Do I need to call emergency services? Are you okay?
Yes, exactly like that. That's poor. And then to think of the original stories, how old they actually were in the original ones, and it's rough.
Oh, that's a good point.
Boosh. Good to see ya. But hey, talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Setting up for his next spin.
Oh, sorry. My wife just. That's right. I'm confusing worlds. And it's a horrible thing. So, also, you guys have bread down there in Australia, right? But it's like a sweet bread.
Jesus
isn't it?
Christ, expert.
No, but it's like a sweet bread, isn't it? I don't think I've ever talked to an Australian that's been to America, so you should understand what I'm saying.
Okay, look, I get where you're going with that.
I'm serious. There's you have like a certain bread or something.
Look, I will say our bread
Aussie
does
bread?
taste significantly different to American bread, okay? Yours is
Yeah.
very bland, very
White.
well no, because we've got white bread. No, it's more just like well, we use real sugar and real flour and all that sort of stuff. We don't have to worry about like the chemically taste to it and all that sort of shit.
Yeah.
And I mean, we buy our bread personally from the local baker exclusively because they've got this version that's called high fiber, low GI. So it's they bill it as better for us, but frankly, I just think it tastes better when it's toasted. And then I slather it in real butter. So whatever health
Good
benefits there
Vegemite.
are to that bread, I immediately cancel it out. But it's just I love putting that with Jakey Buck, I can talk about damper, but it's like I haven't had it in ages. But I mean, going back to the French
what is
versus
that?
Italian bread, it made me think. My wife and I've had this running joke because she's been watching this stupid show on her tablet in bed, and it's this show about I don't even know what the fuck it is about. It's some girl in France and she's trying to choose between a three-way and all this sort of shit. And so every time I hear it, I just turn to my wife and I go,
watching that show.
sorry.
What you watching, honey? Oh, that's so interesting.
Well, see, I just turned around. I go, "Oh, are you watching that show again? Oh, let's get a baguette and then we fuck." It's just a running joke now. And like,
You should just bring a baguette to bed one night.
oh, I'll do it one day just for the shits and
do
giggles.
it. Yeah, just bring a baguette.
Like,
This is the clipped part of the beginning of Beauty and the Beast.
Yes, he says, "Marie, the baguette."
Oh my gosh.
Why does everything turn degenerate when I'm here?
It's because you're upside down.
What's damper bread?
So
what is
damper
Yeah.
is
That canned bread?
No, it's a very rustic, authentic bread that we basically make here. It can be made in a number of ways. Generally, you want to make up the mixture, wrap it in tinfoil, and then bury it and put a fire on top of it to cook it that way. Or you can obviously cook it over a fire or in a stone oven, those sorts of things. And it's sort of your traditional Australian bread. If you come here, I'll make sure you have some. Basically, is what I'm saying. It's like going to New York and not having a slice of pizza.
Like, could I make it in my
man.
backyard? Or
I mean, if you want to.
interesting. Does it require a specific soil type?
Yeah.
I mean,
Miss
'cause
K-Grip,
our-
I expect you to make some damper bread.
Yeah, I need to. I mean, I don't know. We do have our dirt is like red
You do have
clay,
dirt?
so well, it's red clay.
Oh.
Sort of like. I mean, we can have dirt if we buy it.
It's
I mean, it's
probably
gotta
not
be
regular.
easy to. It's fairly easy to make because I mean, it was what they were making when the early settlers came because you didn't have proper ovens, you didn't have all that sort of stuff. So it's a fairly
Those are
dense bread.
prisoners.
Like it's what you're going to want to put with like soups and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it's
it's like
quite
campfire
delicious.
bread.
Kinda, yeah.
prison
So I
bread.
Googled it, I cheated, and I'm thinking of the bring the baguette to bed because Google says it's also called classic bush bread.
No,
Damper bread
No.
is?
no.
The
Slather
damper
that with
bush?
butter.
Bush bread. Classic bush bread.
Classic. bush
Bring it to
bread.
bed.
So,
Bring the bush
Oh
bread.
god,
to
the baguette
bed.
with the bush and then the
No.
oh, my mind's going in all sorts
so
of directions
French
now.
bread has holes. Italian bread is soft. And Australian bread
has a
is
bush.
made in dirt. Or it has a bush. Okay.
Have you
Yes,
seen
yeah.
videos of that guy that cooks or bakes with his shirt off and he's very suggestive with it?
The one that Expert showed,
geez.
right?
Is that it?
Yeah, Expert showed him last night
Yeah.
on
Cook-
Friday Night Live.
Oh, yeah. Cooking is so sensual, you know?
He makes like the grapefruit like spread on all that.
Yeah. It's just like dripping. I saw one where he's like making donuts, like glazed donuts.
Oh
which
god,
is
Oh,
exactly,
geez.
exactly how you expected it to.
Okay.
Mm. Anyway, who knew there were so
Where's
many different
Waybread?
breads? All I know is that I don't even know what I know.
I made a espresso chocolate chip sourdough one time, and that was pretty good.
Ooh.
It sounds hideous.
No, it was delicious. Oh well, yeah, you don't like coffee, but for us normal
Sourdough,
people, it's
chocolate,
delicious.
and coffee. No.
Did it really taste coffee-ish though? Because sometimes
taste
the coffee just
sourdough-ish?
brings stuff out and doesn't taste
No,
like coffee.
I did. I instead of using water, I got a espresso powder concentrate. You know, and just like made it super concentrated and used that as my water instead of anything else. And then sprinkled some inside the bread to me, you know, just to be sure.
Sounds hideous.
The orange.
Would you put
cranberry
cream
is
on it
good.
instead of butter?
Or like cream cheese. No, I still put butter on it.
It's
Still
coffee.
put butter on
You
it.
know.
Or cream cheese. You know, that'd be good.
You can put
Have you guys?
Coca-Cola.
Okay, is everybody a coffee drinker
Yeah,
except
dip it
for
in
me?
Coca-Cola.
Do you guys all
What?
drink coffee?
I mean, I'm more into energy drinks, but definitely
Yeah,
caffeine of some form.
I like Dr.
Love
Pepper
coffee.
personally, but no, like, so have any of y'all ever put butter in your coffee?
I've heard
seen
that.
it done.
I did that when I did keto 100 years ago. It's not bad. You know, it's tastes like buttery coffee.
What about
It's extra
mayonnaise?
good.
I think that was another.
In your coffee?
Ugh.
That would
Absolutely.
I think that
curdle,
was
wouldn't
one.
it?
Mayonnaise
No,
and
mayonnaise
coffee?
has no dairy.
Mayonnaise does
Unless
not
you
have
consider
dairy.
egg to be
It's
dairy.
eggs, oil, and vinegar.
There's no vinegar.
There's not
Well, there's
vinegar?
an acid.
There's
It
egg
can
and
be like
water.
lemon juice, but it has to have
Yeah,
some
lemon
acid
juice
to
or vinegar.
emulsify.
Yeah, something like that. It's pretty easy to make on your own, actually.
Alicia G.
You can
thanks
add
for
garlic
being a
to
member
it.
for 4 months. Appreciate
Yeah.
you.
Then that would be an aioli.
4 months in the Vice Squad.
Would be
nice.
an aioli. Love a solid Cajun aioli.
Sounds super good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we're getting into good tasting things again because I'm about to go
Yeah.
make dinner.
No, we're getting into coffee
I want to be
bread.
into it. No, we're
For
talking
some reason,
about
Ozzy was
garlic
talking about
aioli.
eating coffee bread in the bush. I don't know why.
Bush bread.
That's why you were gone, Connor. That's what you missed out on. Ozzy's coffee bush bread. I don't know
Coffee
why.
grounds make a really good exfoliator.
And it's sour too.
multi-purpose.
It's a sour bread.
Yeah, coffee ground exfoliator. Mix it with some sugar. It'd be like a
Oh.
baby.
How long
Caffeine.
have you had your sourdough starter? Okay.
How long have I had my sourdough starter?
Yeah.
2 years. 2 years.
Oh,
Does anybody
nice.
know what the oldest sourdough starter is?
Well, it's called the Black Death. And
Oh, it
it's
is?
like,
Oh, I don't know why that.
it's like over 1,000 years old supposedly. But the thing is like the way you maintain your sourdough starter, it's not like there's actually any original sourdough starter left, right? Like you get rid of half of it and then add more flour and water to maintain your starter. Get rid of half of it. So by the time you've gotten rid of half of it so many times, it has nothing. I mean, it will have some of like the original bacteria cultures and stuff, but they evolve and things like that. So, do you want to know my sourdough starter's name? Danielle wants to know. It's David Dowie.
Aw,
That's good.
Yeah,
that's cute.
yeah, because you have to name it. So
You do? Is that a
I
rule?
love it.
I mean,
That's
it's
cute.
an unspoken rule, right? I saw one that I really liked. It was Dolene
Nice.
or Dumbledore. You know?
Where do you
Okay.
keep this?
I keep mine in my fridge now, just because it's so established. But you can keep it on the counter if you feed it regularly. I just don't want to have to feed it all the time. So I usually only take it out when I need it.
Isn't that what the chick said?
Friendship bread, like Amish bread, friendship bread, kind of like that. But it's really
Isn't
good
that
for
what
your
Casey
gut,
Anthony
too,
said?
Wait,
You
about
want to
bread?
feed it all the time?
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yeah, so maybe my next sourdough starter should be named Casey Anthony.
And Dan Davis says, now that I have power, I can start cooking again. First on the list is chocolate chip mint fudge.
Ooh.
Yum.
That sounds good.
I
Oh, yeah, that is
love
good.
chocolate mint.
And another $5 from Bad Duck, which I didn't understand. What do 15-year-olds and washing machines have in common? They both like to keep one sock for themselves.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, that was gross.
Don't like that.
I think at some point I'm gonna have to have a joke off with Bad Duck.
Well, that's good, Bush.
Oh, yeah. Good luck. His
Look.
he writes those books, I think.
Oh no shit.
It's something bad, man. Him and Zach could do dad jokes. I love dad jokes, but it's like some of his jokes, again, man, they go over my head. See, that one just went over Connor's.
The need one?
The what one?
Sorry, I thought you were talking about the need joke, and I thought that was a good one.
Oh, well, that's a good one. Yeah.
Mm,
No,
I
bad
love
ducks.
gumbo. Oh, sorry. I got distracted by the chat and food again. It's my bad. Carry on.
Well, Boosh, I'm glad you're making gumbo, not Kirk style.
Yeah.
My stepdad was a professional
so good.
chef in New Orleans for a very long time. He was the head chef at like House of Blues in Margaritaville when they had it, at like a restaurant on Bourbon Street. So he taught me to make super authentic gumbo, and oh man, it's so good. When I was pregnant, he would make me anything I wanted. Like he made shrimp beignets with like a Cajun
Ooh.
aioli. Oh gosh, it's so good. Yeah.
Wait, I've never thought of savory beignets.
Yeah.
You just like unlocked a new world.
Yeah, now that you have, you can't go back. It's so good.
Oh my god.
I don't think I've had gumbo before.
Really? It's really good. It's.
If I had, then I
well,
remember it.
I say that it's kind of like chili. It really depends on who makes it. On
a Saturday stream, you should just sit there and make the dark roux for gumbo. Yeah. Just do it for the whole stream.
Just the whole stream, just roux the whole time.
Keep showing us the color change.
Yeah. Man, yeah, roux is tough. It goes from good to really bad like in an instant.
Mm-hmm. And Diane, I love dad jokes, but the lawn mowing shoes are always so dirty.
Dad's lawn mowing shoes? Isn't that a style now? Can't you buy shoes that already look like they're scuffed and have stains?
Oh,
they do have.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
you can just buy pre-made dad shoes.
Yeah, like a year or so ago, we went to. We were in Nashville. Went to Nordstrom's, and they were awful looking, the shoes, and they were ridiculous expensive. And my wife I think she's like, I just heard about these. I was like, no, you didn't. They're not real. That's not. We're not going to accept this as a real thing. That's not. No, it's not real. Because if you don't have clean shoes, there's a rule about women. If women don't have clean shoes, I don't look at men's shoes, but if women don't have clean shoes, they don't take care of their shoes. They don't take care of themselves. There you go. Facts.
Well, I work from home. I almost never have to wear shoes anymore, so you'll never be able to tell.
You should never have your feet and your face on stream at the same time.
At least not for free.
I think that's against the Twitch rules.
What, to have your feet and feet on? Feet and feet? Oh, no.
It's against the YouTube terms and services. No free feet.
No free
Whatever
feet.
happened to Amaranth? Is she still around?
She's still got her gas stations.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? What was the deal with her getting robbed? That ended up being a real thing.
Yeah, someone broke into her house, and I think she shot them, and like, I think it was a whole thing, but I didn't pay that much attention to it. Like, I'm only just going down this rabbit hole where I'm caring about what is happening with other streamers, because I never wanted to be one of those people like that logs other content creators. But when you find ones where there's like legal stuff involved, for me it's kind of fun, and I'm kind of
dude. I love
like
the Johnny
person I'm
Somali
commenting
stuff. Are you following any of that?
I watch some of Andrew's stuff on it. I don't pay a huge amount of attention because Johnny Somali, if I met him in person, I'd smack him in the mouth, and that'd be the end of it. So.
Oh, I think I'd video him because I'd be like, this is the weirdest thing. See this person. Like I'm addicted to that. Cause what's happening to him? I don't know why. It's so dumb. That who's the guy that's in the Philippines? The Russian dude.
That one.
You know the guy got arrested.
Yes, I know who you're talking about.
Vitali?
Vitali?
Or yeah,
Vitali?
Yeah.
Something
like that.
Has it.
Yeah.
Anatoly. That one?
No, not Anatoly.
No, not the strong workout guy, right?
Yeah, D what? Scott
Yeah.
Vitali. Yeah, that guy. That one
not the
amazed me
cleaner.
too.
Not the cleaner.
And
not the janitor.
Vitali, like
not the
he had
strong
like a
janitor.
very successful YouTube type thing, and I don't know, like you see like his older stuff, it's weird. It's weird to see his arc. But this the stuff that Kick has been promoting, the what do they call it, IRL streamers.
Yeah.
They just be asses in front of people. I saw there's a new one in Japan. There's a kid that
Oh, that's not
goes
gonna
over there
involve-
and takes a boombox around
Oh,
and dances. I don't know.
He's gonna wind up missing fingers.
He's got a
That's
following.
gonna
It's a-
summon Max Mura, and then he's gonna start having a street brawl again.
I know. Did you ever see that, Ozzy?
No. What was
Yeah,
that?
Max.
There's a picture
Street fights.
of Max Mura just like doing a triangle choke on this dude.
In the
That
streets of
doesn't shock me in the
Tokyo.
slightest.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
It's
the guy
Max.
was-
Nothing
he caught a
surprises me these
pervert.
days.
He caught
That's
a pervert. He
crazy.
was doing upskirt shots.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Bad Dog,
Wow.
I'm not. Well, to answer Bad Dog, I was not afraid of the last joke because I didn't have the timing for it. But hey, dark jokes are like food in Africa. Not everyone gets it.
Is Bad Duck's picture sitting on a pair of shoes, even though its feet are out?
Yeah, I think it is.
No, that's an egg. That's the egg. That
No, it looks like
right?
it's sitting on
No,
a pair
it's
of
like little
Converse.
Converse.
Yeah.
It does, a little orange Converse.
Well, maybe. Maybe he has 4 legs. He's not a good
Oh,
duck.
It's
He's
It
bad
should
at
be
it.
bad. He's a bad duck.
bad radioactive mutant duck. But that unfortunately brings us to another spin and a shot.
It's gonna be that same hot sauce. So just go ahead and drink it.
Well, if it's a hot sauce again, I'm gonna end the stream because my stomach is doing not so nice stuff. That's why I left for a little bit longer.
Oh, we're
last
getting
time.
ready to
Oh, you
have
need
a-
some marshmallows. They have glycerin.
I don't
in
have
them.
marshmallows.
Oh, they're really good
Yeah.
for your stomach and throat.
Well,
It can give us sore throat.
I will keep that in mind next time.
Also, did you guys hear about that game streamer who's suing because people were slapping him too many times in the game? So he's suing for the emotional
Oh,
damage.
serious? Ooh,
Like-
honey! Yay for
Oh,
you!
sweet, awesome.
Sorry, I got excited.
A nice
Ooh.
relief.
Who's for getting slapped?
And eggs. You can like throw eggs, sandals, and get virtual slaps in the game.
Oh
And
my
he's-
god! Chinese man sues gaming firm for depression after getting 4,800 virtual slaps.
And I
Oh
think he's
my
trying to sue
God.
Steam for allowing the game or something.
Oh, I'm totally covering that. No, the most
Oh
recent
my
one that I was
God.
looking at is the Italian police arrested a YouTuber because he was reviewing like the emulator consoles. And so they actually arrested him for a copyright because it's a criminal activity there.
Yeah, Nintendo goes after people like crazy, man.
Oh yeah,
My God.
Nintendo can absolutely
It's-
get wrecked. I am
yeah.
so sick and tired of the way that they're acting about things.
Have you
But,
followed
Yeah,
the
but you know
Power
what
World
is-
thing?
Yes.
That's a lot of honey.
There's great arguments from Power World side, I think, about the unique
I
the
think Power World are going to
differences.
take it. Honestly, I think that
I
the
want
way
them
that they've-
to.
So do I. I really do. Not only just because I love the game, but I as bad as it sounds at this point, it's literally, for lack of a better term, Nintendo will position themselves in a David versus Goliath, and people love the underdog. Like, they just they need to get taken down a peg.
So,
Yeah, I thought
answering
it was
Ryan's question,
cool.
what is nugget honey? It's honey infused with pepper eggs.
How was
But-
it?
It's just tastes like honey. I think there's like minimal amount of
Really?
pepper eggs.
Just like a drop or two in there. bet
I
that
feel like
tastes
I'm on an
really nice.
MG Law stream now.
It's a nice break for me.
Yeah.
It'll soothe your voice.
It will soothe my voice, nice and gently.
I think this is also a perfect stream based on previous conversations to have to clarify what nugget honey means.
That's probably fair. That's fair.
Well,
What is it?
the logo is a little gold nugget. So nugget honey. I don't know. I didn't make the honey. Don't ask me. Ask the company.
No, bees did.
Maybe you're supposed to, because it's
Or
like chicken
was.
nuggets, right? Like it's like hot chicken, hot honey chicken. Nugget.
I love the hot mustard at McDonald's.
Oh, same, actually. I, do
I mean,
too.
like
It's
if
my
you get
favorite
anything else but
sauce.
hot mustard dipping sauce, I just think that
I
there's
agree with
something
you.
weird.
I agree with you. We keep those on staff just for like if I want to make French fries at home to have.
Oh, it's awesome.
I like that
what
their
are you
dips
taking
are
shots
thick.
of? Yeah.
Life.
Is that vodka or what are you shotting?
He's a whiskey.
It is
guy.
100%
Oh, no.
agave tequila.
Oh.
Is it good? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You didn't
gonna
really
start
hardly
replacing-
flinch when you took it, so it looks pretty. It's hard to beat a good smooth tequila.
because it's 100% agave. It's smooth.
Yeah. My brother-in-law didn't know how to take tequila shots until recently. Like, he would just take room temperature tequila shots, which is disgusting. And the first time he saw me do it with like salt and lime, he was flabbergasted. And then he started telling everybody about it, and I'm like, I don't know where you have been, but everybody knows that. I guess not. I guess not everybody knows that. But weird.
I always have all my alcohol at like room temperature. The only thing I put in like fridge or freezer is Jägermeister.
The only way I drink Jaeger is in root beer. Otherwise, it's disgusting.
Yeah, Jaeger's awful.
So gross.
I love.
But
Tastes like
it
black
is-
licorice.
Yes, it is good in root beer though. Like especially
Oh, it's good in
Abita root
sorority
beer.
girls too.
Yeah, Abita root beer and Jaeger is actually solid.
The only way I know how to take tequilas on body shots. But I don't drink.
At all?
Well, Jem says tequila tastes like petrol
Nice.
to me.
Oh yeah. It has that
Oh,
smell.
petrol. I thought she said. I wasn't looking. I thought you said Pedro. Sorry.
Wow.
See? Body
Whenever I drink
I
tequila, I
knew
think
it.
about Pedro.
Pedro.
Oh. Ay, ay, ay.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off of here because I gotta start cooking. I'll be eating at like 10 o'clock. So
Yeah, it's nice meeting you.
Cat,
Yeah, it's good to meet you.
what's next? What's next on Cat Not Williams?
Oh, so I haven't been streaming much because of work. Work has been working me, but on the 18th, I will be covering Ashley Merchant is representing a man who was accused of trying to kidnap a child in Walmart from a
Oh, I
lady
heard
who
about
had her
that.
2 children on a power scooter that she almost runs over one of her children when they fall off later in the video. But he ends up getting accused of trying to kidnap the child while asking her for help finding a specific type of Tylenol. And the child almost fell off, so he just kind of like went like this to keep the child on the power cart. And somehow he ends up arrested, and with an attempted kidnap charge, you can't get a bond. So he was held in jail the whole time until Ashley Merchant fought and the judge granted bond. Well, the DA is stupid and they're still taking it to trial. So that's going to start on the 18th. So that'll be the next thing. The next thing for
Nice.
me.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good time. Guys, don't. I know as a teenager it might seem cool to go on power cart scooters, but when I worked in retail, those things took hours to charge back up. So just because they're sitting there looking unused, they need to be charging. Like there's no reason to be. The woman did not need a power cart. She was fully capable. It's a good time. You guys can watch the video. There's a surveillance video of it on YouTube.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
So, but that's that. It was awesome to hang out with everybody.
Oh yeah, thanks
to
for
be
being here.
on-
Appreciate you.
Yeah, next time you do a gaming stream, I might want in on that.
Okay. Well,
That'll be
tomorrow's
fun.
gonna be the next one with Flux.
Okay,
and
that might be a little soon
Megan,
because I gotta
so-
work. I'll watch. I'll be in the chat.
You want the next one is tomorrow. Better join.
All right. Oh, well, I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat. You guys all
Yeah.
have a good one. Enjoy whatever you end up eating. See you, chat.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, Cat.
Bye.
Appreciate ya. Well, now that she's gone. No, I'm just kidding.
Would you say?
I have nothing bad to say. I have nothing bad to say about Kat. I mean, I honestly didn't expect her to join. I don't know why. Because I sent invites to a lot of people who hasn't been on the stream. So it was nice. It was nice seeing her. It was the first time seeing her too.
And she's fun to talk to.
She's awesome.
I had a thought and I lost it. My computer's warm. That ever happened to you guys?
Do you say you have to
lost
file a
it.
lawsuit?
No, my computer. I had a thought and lost it, and my computer's warm.
Oh,
I like to run cold computers.
What?
You have
Just
a
like put them
fan?
on ice, or
Yeah, I do. You know what's funny is I don't know what to do with the USB cord. I took it to Dollywood, and I don't know where all those boxes are. So I lost some cords.
I mean, you could probably put it on an ice pack.
Oh, what? An ice pack?
Yeah, put an ice
It's
pack on
not.
it. I know that's not real
It's
advice.
just warm. It's not hot. I mean, it has. It's a.
I mean, that's not real advice. My husband's the IT
Oh.
person, not me. Don't listen to me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you could do
Oh,
it.
I was looking for
Try
this
it
the
and see
other
what
day.
happens.
I have a fan for my phone. I'll put it on there.
Oh, that's cute.
A
Where'd you
fan?
get it from?
Amazon. I'm sorry I didn't go to the Asian market.
We have an Asian market in Oklahoma City, and I love it.
Well, evidently, if I order it from Amazon, it's a huge controversy because I didn't go to the Asian market. I want to go outside and do all that weird stuff.
Yeah, I would definitely rather just have things delivered.
Right? I mean, it's the Amazon truck's coming here anyway.
Oh my
Matter of
gosh,
fact,
I had one the other day that first of all, Amazon will now sometimes give you the picture of the person delivering your stuff, which is so unnecessary, or their name, and then they had somebody that knocked the other day. They just were knocking to, I guess, tell me my delivery was there. I'm like, I ordered that so I didn't have to see people. So
Yeah.
Can you not? Actually, thanks.
That's weird of them to knock.
Right. I was not a fan.
No, I wouldn't be either.
I know, and then they just kept standing at my door. I'm just, can you please go away?
Yeah.
That was an episode of Dexter, wasn't it?
What? They knocked?
Yeah. It seems like a serial killer thing.
It does seem like a serial killer thing. I don't know. I live in a little bit of
you
a
live
weird
in
area.
Western Ohio or something. And it's weird out there because MG Law's there, and like he doesn't leave. Are you allowed to leave your state? I don't think so. Oh, wait a second. That's right, because Andrew Jackson sent everybody out there. Are you part of that?
No, but we did do land run reenactments when we were kids. Actually, I do live not far from the original land run landmarks. But we did, when I was a kid in elementary school, we would do land run reenactments. So they would have us all dressed in like pioneer garb, and we would run and claim spots of a field and set up homesteads and stuff.
For those of you that don't know, Oklahoma, she's talking about the people that stole land from each other.
The Sooners.
Isn't that basically the Boomer Sooner thing?
Yeah, it is. I don't understand it.
Because I never understood what it was. Y'all played
yeah.
some football. I had no idea what Boomer Sooner or whatever it was.
I went to that game actually.
In Knoxville?
Oh no! You're right. What game did I go to? No. Anyway.
Because Knoxville went out there. I wanted to go to that, but
no, they're here this year. That's what I'm thinking. You guys play here this year. Carrie, sorry, I'll stop.
I don't know what's going on.
I made you lose it. I'm sorry.
But anyway, no. So she looked it up, and she was like, basically, they stole the land. I never understood it any better. Hey, Harley Quinn, I never understood it any better than that.
So there's not much. Got paid tomorrow. Love to see you all. Hey, beautiful people, slowly getting better. Nice, good. That's good to hear. Thanks for the 5.
In New Zealand, that is $50 American. So spin the wheel.
You wish.
Check that.
Well, that's not how it works.
I'm telling you, it's how it works. 100%. 100% how it works. Anyway, no, I do spend an inordinate amount of time looking for laptop fans because it's all about the keeping it cold. It's so stupid. Oh my gosh, I hate my life. I hate my brain. I can tell you what to get, but I can't decide myself. But I do have a nice phone fan, but it has to take an external power supply.
You have a
Do you
fan
does
for
it like
your
attach
phone.
to your phone, or
Yeah.
do you just like?
Do what?
Does it attach to your phone? Oh.
Yeah, it's MagSafe.
I'm gonna have to hop off for a little bit. My kid is pounding on the door. I think she just got home.
She wants Batman.
So she does. She probably does want Batman, honestly.
FBI,
So
open
anyway,
up.
if you guys are still hanging out later. I will join you back, but otherwise, bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Glad you
Bye.
guys see me again.
Me too. Honestly.
Did you see
Oh,
T's
shit,
message
thank-
to you, expert?
Do I? Of course, with the squirrel head. Yeah. So you know what? It's funny you said that. Brown Dog. He found. Look what he found. He found this. He brought this to me. And he's like, Dad, where's the rest of Mr. Squirrel?
Oh no.
And I said, T42 has his head mounted on her wall. And he's like, how do you mount it on a wall? I had to explain it. It was very sad. It was very sad, T. But I was like, T took the head. She said, no, and ran away with it. And he's like, but Dad, that's all you got now. Like, this is kind of weird. I was like, well, hello. How are you? I wish I had a head.
Well, I think that is less creepier than the actual squirrel head. The first time I saw it.
It was giving you kisses on the nosies. Where's that? I think Rick ran away too. He's over here. I hate I can't get myself organized.
One day.
Maybe.
I'm at the same exact spot as you are.
You know, I had all this side of my desk cleaned off yesterday, and now it's just all full. Why? I don't know.
You'll get there someday.
Bad Duck, was that you that sent the squirrel? Would you see me hit myself with the nunchuck the other day?
Did you really? Aw.
Yeah. Right. So the nunchuck got repurposed as a drawer handle right now. It's hanging out. I'm pulling out a drawer with it. Spin it.
Well,
Spin it.
T-Rex, thanks for the 50. Wheel spin.
And the
Wheel
wheel goes round.
I will.
Last time T-Rex, he got water. Is that not the most MG? Oh, no, it's honey. He got honey. Is that not the most MG Law thing you've ever heard of? It's going to be milk next. It's going to be an Orange Julius.
Oh, we got mezcal. Nice.
Oh, you've lucked out this past
Is
week.
that tequila?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what T-Rex does. He's a tequila girl. You know, like a woo girl. That's why I call him a tequila girl. He's actually not a tequila girl, but he is a woo girl. So you gotta do the shot and you go, woo!
I usually like smoky flavors, but I hate this one. It's horrible.
It looks like it's Godiva brand of Kahlua.
I haven't had Kahlua.
Do I? You never had it?
No. I've heard of it, but I never had it.
It's tastes chocolatey.
What the fuck is Drambuie?
It's an after dinner drink.
Okay.
Yeah,
'Cause every time
Drambuie.
it's that Simpsons skit when
Oh.
when Lisa's teacher goes and they're walking along and she's left alcohol on each one of their different tests and she's
Yeah.
like, oh, so what's that one? That's Kahlua. What's that one? Oh, that's Drambuie. And every time I hear the word, because it's become like I'm Pavlovian now. Every time I hear the word Kahlua, I immediately drink. I immediately drink. I immediately jump to Drambuie, and I've never known what the fuck it is.
Oh, people order with dessert and a there's a special Drambuie glass, and a proper pour is you can put the glass on its side, and the Drambuie goes all the way to the lip. Not over and not under.
Why do I still have this comment up?
No clue.
No comment. There you go.
Because it's an awesome thing. He's right.
It
And that's
is.
two.
It is.
Another pinwheel. Somebody is.
You really want to see me suffer, don't you, expert? What did I do to you? What have I done to you to
No, it's
nothing. It's just
to
funny when
trigger
it's not
this
us.
emotion?
It's the
Yeah,
the gifts I'm giving
true,
to you
true.
to the chat. I'm giving the gift of you to the chat.
Yeah, I didn't think it that way, Ozzy. Thank you.
Oh my
I understand now. I understand. And speaking of you, T-Rex says, thanks for the 5. Hayden, I have heard that it was against the religion of Australia to insult the Simpsons. Is that true?
Oh,
Fuck
is
no.
it?
Ever since the Simpsons, ever since I think it was season 20, they went so butt backwards woke with a lot of shit. The Simpsons' reputation here has tanked like there was no tomorrow. Like,
I'll be
I don't
honest
think
with you.
I've
I've
watched
watched
one of
all
the
the
recent seasons.
Simpsons up to the movie, and then like after that, it's like.
Yeah, and see,
And season 20 was the movie.
Yeah.
It's like that was like everybody just like, all right, I give up.
Yeah.
And
Well, I
then,
mean, after that, they stopped they stopped managing to predict real world events, or we just really didn't care, or they were just the point of cartoon shows is that they're supposed to be an escape from real life. It's the same thing with video games. This is why I'm so fucking pissed. Sorry, I'm swearing so much. This is
go
why
for
I'm.
it.
It's why I'm so pissed off about them trying to shove and ram real world experiences and all this sort of shit into video games. It's a goddamn escape from me. It is not. I don't want to be dealing with real world shit when I'm trying to shoot a laser at somebody's head. Okay, I don't want to care who's behind the mask.
were you a fan of the first Last of Us?
You know, I've never played it.
Because that rant sounded just like everybody who has played the second one. It was perfect. It was spot on. I was like, man, if you had said yes, I've been like, bingo. I mean, it was because last was. I mean, even if you aren't a gamer, and you saw the HBO show. They kept it true to the game, and the second game it was weird, and even this had the same guy that created it doing. It was weird. I don't know, it's just weird. Yes, it is classy when Ozzy cusses. He has great rants. No, you have great rants, man.
I also can't like. I also want to know why they're shoving particular actors into everything. I mean, between Pedro Pascal, freaking Bella Ramsey, Zendaya, I don't care about any of these people, and all they're doing is ruining parts that could go to decent actors. Like, why am I bothering? Like,
I think because, well, I think it's just on the Pedro Pascal thing. I think the studio is just looking at social media and seeing how much Pedro Pascal is getting attention for people on my generation. And they're like, oh my gosh, he must be like a godsend. Like, everyone's talking about him, blah, blah, blah. Let's just put him on everything. And it's going towards more. It's going towards more money than actual quality content, like quality product.
yeah, but you can only take so many tax write-offs before you have to actually make some money. Camelot's been covering Pascal with what? There we go. He got it. The delayed reaction was perfect.
So, like Yellow Flash was doing lots of fun that Fantastic Four. I don't know why. I haven't paid attention to anything that he just popped up in my algorithm recently, and I was like, oh yeah, let's see what I know he's gonna say. He says anything about every Disney movie, but which a lot of it is true. A lot of it is true, but no, the Fantastic Four thing, I don't. It supposedly was just boring, and I was like, that's everything Pedro's in is boring. People talk like the second Wonder Woman wasn't that good. I thought it was pretty good, but then I realized Pedro Pascal was in it.
He was?
Yeah.
What did he play?
Wasn't he the bad guy?
I don't remember him in it.
Well, it's been a long time. I might be making it up, not intentionally.
Yeah, no,
That
he
was
was
the
in
intent to deceive. But
Maxwell Lord.
the only Pedro Pascal movie I want to see is that one with Nicolas Cage, where Nicolas Cage plays Nicolas Cage. I think that I like the idea of it.
At this point, the only thing that I want to see him in and it's the same reason the only reason that I watched House of Wax was to watch Paris Hilton die. Let's put Pedro in like a Saw movie or something, or then I might be willing. Beyond that, they just need to get their heads out of their asses.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. But yeah, are there any movie stars today? And I don't know when the time period was. Being a heartthrob?
Throb. That's probably what
Throb.
Oh, I thought T-Rex wrote that too. I'm sorry.
T-Rex says, well, I was more talking about the 90s into the early 2000s, like everybody in Australia sat on TV and watched The Simpsons premieres like it was way bigger in Australia than the US.
Okay, look, that's fair. The 90s leading into the early noughties, it was on a Friday night. It's either the parents sat around watching TV with the kids or they were rooting. So yes, you were going to be watching The Simpsons because we didn't have a lot of quality Australian-made content that lasted beyond, say, 5 o'clock. Like once Home and Away was over, once Neighbours was gone, basically, yeah, we had to suckle at the teat of American TV. And streaming services didn't exist. So it was either you went to the video store and rented Crocodile Dundee for the 19th time, or you sat and watched The Simpsons.
That's awesome. That clicks a stereotype in my head perfectly. But are there any action heroes or any like movie stars today that you go to the movie just to see them?
I don't reckon there's anyone that you could like.
Not anymore.
Think about it.
Maybe the T-Rex in Jurassic Park, but that's about it.
Yeah. I mean, it's even with directors too. And like I would be more likely to watch a movie because of the director than because of the actors that are in it. What is water?
It was a show about teenage girls. When they got wet, they turned into mermaids.
Don't they all?
I completely forgot about that show. It was so bad.
Island has broken Hayden. Good job, Island.
Yeah, but I'm okay with that, Bad Duck. If there are very specific things that I want out of a Jurassic Park movie, same as what I want out of a Godzilla movie. I want big dinosaur, big creature, smash buildings, eat lawyer on toilet. That's all I want. Okay.
Yeah, like I forget when I was saying it, but it's the other day. I was like, I really enjoyed Kong versus Godzilla. That's just to smash them up.
Well, see, I'm just waiting for my daughter to be old enough where we can just sit down and like watch those movies together. So. Oh, Angela, I'm not forgetting the aggro show, but there's only so much aggro you're allowed to show to people. So.
Oh my gosh. Hey, I hear my wife is up. I gotta get going here in a couple minutes. So I want to let you guys know that. I really appreciate this, man. I enjoy hanging out with you guys, and it's good to hang out with you again, Ozzy. It's always
Yeah,
great
it's good
hanging
to
out
see you.
with you. But
I got to get back
Uh,
online, honestly.
yeah, it's
Well, I mean, with everything going on, Aiden and Expert, take your time. Really, 3D life always comes first. So
Yeah.
I
even though Expert says like he always wants to be on YouTube every single time, 24/7. Take it easy.
There was another thing I was thinking about movies though, real quick the other day. It was like you don't see an actor that I mean, what was it? Like back in the 40s, 50s, right? Well, heck, look at Elvis. I mean, all of his movies, they were box office smashes, and they're all just about him just being Elvis, you know. But there's no, I mean, like Will Smith, I think for a while there, like I was kind of like, oh, well, I liked seeing his movies, but then he's Will Smith now.
Yeah, he left Sunday real quick.
Yeah. White Rabbit said Denzel Washington the other day. I was like, he's really good. I do like him. He hasn't gone weird. Chris Pratt.
They were seeing some of the good actors, like at least some of the ones that were memorable from like when I was growing up. Anyway, they're all starting to die, and it's fucking depressing.
Yeah. Makes you want. Hulk Hogan, eat your vitamin, eat your vegetables, take your vitamins, and say your prayers. I was like, yeah, I need to start doing all that. He didn't make it very long. What was the Naked Gun? I heard that maybe that was one. Yeah, that's supposed to be really great.
Good. It's about time we got back to making movies like that.
And I heard that from somebody. Again, it was probably like Yellow Flash, something weird.
Like,
did you hear, Bryce?
I saw the trailer for the first time today, actually. Like, when I got home, I was just scrolling through X, and then as an ad, it popped up. I'm like, looks pretty interesting. Because is it the one with Liam Neeson?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, that looks interesting. Like, I'll probably go back to the theater for the first time in like 3 years or so. I think the last time I went to the theater was for Joker, the first one.
The good one, the first one.
I'm not allowed.
The second one sucks. You're not allowed to go.
Yeah, because my wife doesn't like to go, so that means I'm pretty much not allowed to go. But
that's expensive anyway. I just go with my son.
I wanted to see that F1 movie, and she said, "Can I watch it on TV?" And I said, "No, it's in the theater. Like, we can't go like be like a date, I was like, it's content. I could talk about it on." She's like, "Well, when I can do this." No, I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. When I just saw that. He had leukemia and didn't tell anybody. Yeah, I forgot about that. Bridget here says Clint Eastwood. So here's a question: Clint Eastwood, was he better as an actor or a director, or is he maybe Hollywood's greatest talent?
I don't think I've seen Clint Eastwood movies, like the one he directed.
You've never seen Dirty Harry?
Nope. I've heard of it, but I've never watched it.
You never saw Gran Torino? That seems like something you'd like.
No, I didn't, but I do want to. My friend told me to watch it, so I'm going
to watch it when
but
you
I haven't
visit.
watched it yet. Okay, I will. There you go. I'll watch it soon. I'll watch it next month.
Yeah, watch Gran Torino.
That's a great movie. I could watch it 50 times. I think I have watched it 50 times.
What was the? I can't think. I don't know. Valhalla screwed up everybody's brain the other night when he said that he never saw Heartbreak Ridge, and then Connor starts saying he's never seen a movie. He's got moving pictures a couple years ago.
I Google everything. What is this? What is that? Because I know nothing. I learned nothing. I am an uncultured swine.
Talks about I have not seen Play Misty for Me, and always heard that's supposed to be a great one.
Never heard it.
One. Yeah. But no, there's I can't think. I know there's a Clint Eastwood I'm trying to think of, and it's driving me nuts. Besides, I mean, he did, of course, Dirty Harry. He did the spaghetti westerns. But there was
the most recent one I saw. I think was
Unforgiven's great. But you gotta be a western fan. I think maybe you get into that. Would you see the most recent one?
Mule. I think that's the most recent Clint Eastwood movie I saw.
And
he was actor in.
You said you saw it?
Yeah. The Mule.
How was it? Because I've not seen that one.
I liked it. It's
he directed it too, didn't he?
Says. I'm not sure. Mule director. That's not how you spell director, but okay. Directed by Clint Eastwood.
Dude's
I enjoyed it.
Firefox. Is it Firefox that he did? That's coming up in my algorithm all the time now. I can't figure out why. Like it's shorts about it and stuff. So yeah, Firefox. There you go, Skipper. I didn't even see your comment, man. I didn't even see your comment. Maybe you're why that's coming up in my algorithm all the time. We're in the same algorithm, and you're watching Firefox. Anyway, hey guys, I appreciate y'all. She just woke up stuff, so we gotta get out of here. And
thanks for joining. Appreciate you,
hey,
sir.
Take care, y'all. Take care of Vice, baby. Make him sick, and so that way I'll hear about it later, and I'll get blamed for it.
Well, any fun plans, Ozzy?
Well, I mean, it's Sunday today, so we'll probably go out, do grocery shopping like we usually do. I got my younger sister's birthday next weekend, so we're gonna go and do some present shopping, which means that I've got to go and find a whole bunch of Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Go figure.
Never played.
But, no, well, I mean, it's been years since I played. I certainly haven't played 5th edition before, so I'll probably just get her a nice set of dice or something like that. So what happens. Probably try and do some recording for videos later on because it's a little bit difficult to do that during the week at the moment. But mostly just searching the internet for the weird and wonderful. Really, did you hear that the guy that was looking after like the Annabelle doll from The Conjuring died like 2 or 3 weeks ago?
Yeah. Yep.
Someone else has just taken over, and and apparently they're gonna be holding onto the doll for the next 5 years. I don't understand how you like.
I'll give it about maybe a month until something happens.
That's sort of where I'm sitting with it too. I mean, for the original, well, I mean, not the original, but the last guy, because he, as far as I'm aware, he didn't have any sort of outward signs of any medical issues or anything like that, and just poof, as he's traveling across the country, he goes out the window, and like, it's spooky. It really is. That's a note for Jim. Fair enough.
T for 2, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Really appreciate you. And T for 2. T-Rex trucking and more. Thanks for this. And the F1 movie is really good if you know nothing about Formula 1 racing. If you're a giant Formula 1 fan, you will still like it, but you'll think it's extremely goofy. I think I've been to F1
so I
race.
should enjoy it then.
I think I went to an F1 race once, and I was in Korea with Dad when I was in I'd say I was in elementary school. That's like the one and only time I did go.
I will say the only time that I really ever watched F1 was with your old man, because when we'd sit and watch it and just chat, I knew nothing about it, because I mean the Bathurst races here where they just run around where they drive around the track is, whilst it's similar, F1's very it is very different, and I never got into it, but you know, he enjoyed it, and that was
Yeah, like because around here there's just dirt race and other smaller races. So
yeah.
I don't think I've been to an F1 racing ever since then. So it's been a long time. I'd
Well,
like to
see,
go back one day.
Well, the irony is because we've got the F1 here in Melbourne where they shut down Albert Park, which is a basically they block off a bunch of streets right in the middle of Melbourne to create this track. And now instead of closing these streets for a week before and after, now they're going to be closing them for 3 weeks before and after to make sure that pedestrians don't get run over. And I'm like, what?
Just on like what the 24th, no, the 21st day, or whatever 7 times 3 is.
Yeah.
The very last day, like a guy will just get randomly run over by an F1 car.
Well, I'm just like the race runs over what, one day, or I mean they've got multiple races, but the point is, why do you have to protect people from getting run over for a 3-week period before the races start? Is it because they don't want bad publicity, or do they want to practice running people over, or?
Well, we were extra careful on our safety measures, so we did a 3-week period before and after, just in case there's a rogue F1 car just driving about.
Mind you, I did see that interview that Mark Webber did on Top Gear, like, oh god, it'd be going back 10, 15 years ago now. And they pull up a photo and it's him, and he's clipped another F1 car, and his car is airborne, heading vertical. So like he's just like, and Jeremy says to him, "What was going through your mind right at this point?" And he goes, "Well, I've definitely lost control of the vehicle."
Wow.
But apparently his adrenaline was going that bad at that point. He snapped the actual pedal for the brakes. Like he actually snapped it off in midair.
How do you snap it?
Apparently that's just how much adrenaline was going through him, and that's just how much force he applied to it with his foot at the time. And it snapped clean off. Like that's insane to me. He must have been friggin' terrified.
That, like, my brain's shutting down trying to think about the amount of force you have to put through.
Uh-huh.
It's actually, I don't know.
Well, yeah,
I don't know.
Angela, I think anyone that has ever seen Bathurst is probably more inclined to enjoy that than F1. I mean, A, the crashes are better, but B, the tight turns are exhilarating. And you know, the Bathurst track is around the corner from where my grandmother lives. So, you know, in the off season, you can actually go and drive on the track, and it is freaking fun, even if you're doing it in a 4-door hatchback. So,
What's a Bathurst?
so Bathurst is a town about an hour and a half into the country from Sydney, and they've got a massive track at Mount Panorama where you, it's our biggest it's really our biggest non F1 racing car circuit, and so it's held every year, and yeah, I loved living with my grandmother for about a 6-month period, because when the Bathurst 1000 was running, you could hear the cars from our back porch, and if you got a set of binoculars, you could occasionally see. But it was just great that you could still just go onto the track if you wanted to, and give it a go yourself. I mean, obviously you had to sign waivers and all that sort of stuff if you wanted to do it properly, or you know, if you were what's the statute of limitations? If you were of a certain age and you had an older family member that was willing to drive, you may or may not be able to do it at speed on your own.
So did you have to like pay a certain amount of like fee, or is like
Nah,
sign this
you just
paper
wait until
and
the
then
gates
drive
open.
as much as you want? Oh, okay.
Just wait for a weekend and let the gate unlocked.
Alrighty. I gotcha. Yeah.
I haven't played the new one actually. I'm boycotting the Switch 2. After everything that's happened with Power World, Nintendo, and that sort of thing. I've just been
Oh,
like,
I've heard wild things about Switch 2.
well, I mean, between them bricking stuff and from what I hear, it's not a huge leap in terms of graphics or computing power and that sort of thing. I don't see the point. Like, I mean, I've been a Nintendo boy right from the age of what 7 when I got my very first Game Boy with Pokemon Red, and so I've had pretty much every Pokemon game since then, if only for nostalgia purposes. But I have absolutely no interest in the upcoming games, and there's nothing else on the Switch 2 that is of any real interest to me. And beyond that, they've got all this controversy. So what is the point? Why would I bother spending what is now in today's day and age an exorbitant amount for a console of its type and size for something that if I buy a secondhand game, they might brick it and I may never be able to use it again. Like what's the point?
Yeah, because I sold my first one, and then when I was like, okay, I want to get back into like the Switch games, and that's when the second one came out. I'm like, you know what? I'll do a little upgrade, and then buy a
Mhm.
second one. I just like started seeing all these reviews and videos. I'm like, I guess I'll stick with the first one, because I'm not gonna risk that much money for such a shitty review console.
Exactly. Yeah. But no, that's why I started looking at like the Steam Deck and the Republica Gaming Ally and a few other things. And I think that one of those might be a better option. I'm going to wait and see what happens over the next couple of months as to what the reviews are for the Switch 2 and whether or not Nintendo get their head out of their ass, which I don't think they're going to. So, I'm a bit misinformed about what, D what? I'm curious to know because everything that I've come across has been
About everything we've ever talked about today on
Switch 2
Switch
is a
2 is a
great
great
console.
console.
Okay, well,
That's one positive review that I heard.
yeah, that's probably the first positive review I've seen.
Because the most common thing I've heard was the like once your screen is damaged, they won't replace it or whatever, and like
Mhm.
everything about it is so different that you pretty much can't get it fixed. And that's what did it for me. Like I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard so many of the same and or similar style reviews.
Mm.
I'm like, do I really want to risk it? Or I'm like, and like with you saying that there's not much difference between the first one and second one, I'm like, I'll just stick with the first one. It's like phone these days too. Like there might be like some improvements, but other than that is that's the same. So like might as well just stick with what I got.
Well, that's just it. I mean, like, because there's like, particularly with phones, when you take the flagship models, for example, I mean, even going back 1 or 2 generations, the flagship model 2 generations ago is going to be near enough to similar to what a base model new Samsung, for example, is going to be this year. I mean, you don't need the top of the range model because particularly with them building in artificial obsolescence to everything these days, you can just wait a year and, you know. Anyway,
Yeah, and
I'm probably talking out of my ass there. I
I'm
did see your comment, Angela.
yeah, because pretty much all the phones and stuff now is just like, oh, we have these improvements, but actually the only difference is the way we like lay out the cameras is different, and we added one more camera. Ooh, it's dumb, stupid.
I mean, I miss the good old days when you could make actual modifications and changes to your own phone as well. And like, I get what Samsung are doing, trying to phase out the pen because they're making it less and less functional, in my opinion. I mean, by the time you take away the Bluetooth connectivity in the next generation and that sort of thing. But I mean, that was the whole point of why I used to buy the Note and then the Ultra version was so that I had that ability. And I mean, eventually we're all just going to wind up with the same. Oh shit! Eventually, we're gonna wind up with all the same phones anyway. Oh, hello. Who's this, and why are they emailing me? Hi, dear at Aussie Overlord. Are you opening new sponsorships? Not from someone like that. That's fine. I hate those scam emails. You get this modicum of hope, and then you look at the email address, and it's like you're not even remotely connected to that company.
Yeah, because I still have access to Dad's emails and stuff. I'm like, keep getting emails of like, let's do a collab, let's do this, let's do this. I'm with this company. I'm like, yeah, I'm reading all these stuff. You are definitely not who you're saying you are.
Oh, well, see, all these content creators go on about, it's great getting the super chats and all that sort of stuff, but you need secondary income streams, and that's where the real money is and all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. The one time I reached out to a company and said, hey, would you maybe want to send me, some cans of drink in exchange for me promoting you? Like, I didn't think it was that much. Like, I was like, even if you just send me a 6-pack of V or something like that. No, you are too small of a streamer. You have no interest to us whatsoever. And I was like, well, fuck you. Now I've got to find a new energy drink company.
So how dare you show your presence to us, lowly peasant, with
I was
that
like,
few
what
of a
the
number?
Exactly. It was the tone of the email. I was like, Jesus Christ, is this how you treat people? Fuck. Oh.
Yeah, I think it'll be hard to like choose sponsorship and collabs and all that too. Like,
Exactly.
obviously,
I
I've
mean,
never done it before, but it just seems like a tedious job. To just like find a perfect match, like with
yeah, because you want
what
to
your
find something
content
that
is
meets
and
your
like what they're
brand, and
offering.
that's like, I mean, it's like friggin' Jeremy the Quartering with his coffee brand coffee. Like, I know that he's done that from the ground up and all that sort of stuff, but you've got to find stuff that matches in with your channel's theme, the type of content you do, and it's also how much effort you're willing to put into it as well. I mean, like, I know that for a while there, Rumble, with the Rumble Studio, if you're streaming to Rumble, they would do they had like built-in ad reads, like you could agree to do them, and they were just there. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that either. But like, I don't know. I was thinking about doing beef jerky, but that never really went anywhere either.
That, honestly, if you do it, I would be very interested because I love beef jerky. And unfortunately, it's way too freaking expensive. Like a giant bag about quarter full is like 30-40 bucks. I'm like, yeah, you
Jesus.
know what? No, thank you. And honestly, it's not even that worth it.
Yeah.
Like, I'll probably give like maybe 15 bucks for it.
Well, I
But
mean,
I don't know.
the bags that we got at the supermarkets here are about what, $4 or $5, and they might be, there's a couple of handfuls of jerky in there. Which, you know what, fine. If it's a good batch, I'm willing to pay it. I enjoy it. As my wife calls it, it's my version of schmackos, so I got no issues with that whatsoever. But it's more just when they take advantage. And it's like, I don't know. Jeremy advertises too much. Fair.
Have a good one, T42. And speaking of advertising, the T-Man is celebrating his 10-year as a T-Man.
Oh, well, there you
Journey's
go.
Treasure. So, do you still have your code, Ozzy, or did you ever be an affiliate?
I believe my code is koala. From memory.
Yeah. You can either use the code Koala or you can use the code Vice Baby to get 10% off your whole entire order. Support T-Man on his 10-year anniversary and support me and or Ozzy Overlord because
Yeah, we get a nice little kickback.
It's awesome. Oh yeah.
I
I think I got 1 or 2 orders using my coupon and it honestly felt pretty good. I'm like, I did something. Yay.
It's an achievement. Woo!
I know. And like I barely got his coffee. I got it right here. It's the Dio.
Ooh.
From JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm excited. Because I mean, now that he has tea and coffee and soap.
Soap. That's news to me.
Yeah.
Wow, I really haven't I'm more lovely with
Yeah, and then I also got a teaware. It's this little teapot.
Ooh.
Which
Wait,
is pretty
that an
fancy.
assassin's teapot?
I could turn it into one. But I don't think I have that great of a craftsman, so I think I'll get assassinated as well as my target.
I'd just be worried about the one day you forget to put your finger over the hole and you accidentally kill yourself.
I just do it the opposite way. I'm like, I got him now. I'm the one that goes.
Full on slapstick setup. That'd be fun.
I mean, with how clumsy I am, with how forgetful I am, I would not be surprised that would actually happen if I ever did attempt, which I will not, just in case YouTube's listening. I am not here to harm anyone. It's a fantasy world. But yeah, 10% off whole entire order, which you will not regret because T-Man's got a lot of good stuff. I think I got like 6 or 7 of his teas. Love it. Love it all. So yeah, there's that little input thing. Yeah. But Natalie Baker, good to see ya. And Amy Evans, good to see ya. And yes, Uncle Buck, 10%. Your whole entire order. Lego is, well, the third level is on pause because I ordered 2 out of 3 on my missing pieces, which I didn't catch until they sent me an email saying, yep, it's on its way. Because it's this little weird looking, I don't even know the shape of it, but it's like a rectangular thing. I'm missing 2 of them, but I only ordered 1. Like an idiot. And noticed that 3-4 days after.
That's
so like while I wait, I'll probably just work on where I was supposed to work on, which is level 1. So I don't have to stop altogether. I'll just start a different section of it.
There you go. Happy lining to it.
Oh yeah, Lyndall's here. Good to see you.
At some point, I've got to actually finish the Titanic. I've got 2/3 of it done. The rest of it, so the 2/3 are on display in the lounge room. The final third looks like it looks like it's a dead body that's been scavenged for parts. You know, so it's mostly there, but it's very obvious that it hasn't been completed. So I need to actually finish that at some point.
Ooh, actually, I have the box that Dad had. I'm wondering if there are the missing pieces in there. Ooh.
Oh, he was actually working on the top part of it. So yeah, there's a good possibility that they may be in there.
And awesome, I have the box right here. Oh.
Melly, I haven't trucked in ages.
Yeah. It's not in the extra pieces section. I might have it. I don't know. I don't know. I'll check it later. Oh yeah, so
it's a race.
Yeah, because I guess Dad and Island were having a race where she was making a sweater, I think, and he was building this Baradur.
Yeah.
And she stopped when Dad passed, and then I bought it, so now the race has begun again.
Recommenced. Oh, that's good. That's great. I'm glad to hear that.
Woobles does suck. I only made the shark body, and I have to start on the tail, and I tried to start on it, but I messed up like 3 times, and I half given up, half not. But hey, I got a Lego set that I have to finish. Oops.
What a shame.
Totally, I didn't plan it. I don't know. It just happened. Yeah, I haven't done crocheting in a hot minute. Ugh. Okay, to be fair, Amy, you already started on it like way ahead. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you want to do a building stream together, like, I mean, the only availability I have is around this time, but or like weekend anytime. So if you want to do like a building together, I'm down for it. If you're down,
Yeah, no worries.
I can talk because lots of alcohol has been consumed,
That's fine.
and I can talk either way, whether I'm tipsy or not. 'Cause talking is overrated. I don't know, just my opinion.
Well, I mean, a lot of the time it's just like the ASMR sort of streams do. See, now I can't talk either.
It's
They
infectious.
generally do really well. I need to actually get the words out of the mouth, you know.
Now, I mean, ASMR, all they do is like breathe and tap on the microphone. It's like, breathe in, listen carefully, and go to sleep while you listen to my soothing voice. And that's all they do. And like tap on my little weird ear looking microphone.
Well, see, that's
I
why
hate those.
like I use a couple of different ones to try and get to sleep. I have been for a few months now, and I generally prefer the ones that actually have thought and storyline put into it. So, like like the triggers and the tapping and the cranial nerve triggers and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, sure, it might be good to get the tingles or whatever else, but the ones that actually help hack. I'm starting to think maybe I just need to listen to audiobooks or something. But the trouble is, if it's an interesting audiobook, then it's going to keep me awake because I'll be interested.
Yeah, like I listen to audiobooks at like the worst times, which is while I'm at work, because I'll be focused on my audiobook, then I'll like my focus will slowly start to like be focused on what I'm doing,
Mhm.
like what I'm putting it up on the machine and stuff, and I'll miss the section because I'll like zone out. So I'll have to like rewind, try and like do my best to find a place that I had zoned out from, and then listen back. I'm like, this is too much of a hassle, so I'll just switch to my Spotify and start listening to music. I'm like, I tried.
You can only do what you can do.
Yeah.
No, I'm just like, you listen to Reddit stories. No, fair enough. It's finding that right balance between this is some background noise that isn't just like white noise. I haven't been able to do white noise since that friggin' movie came out, but the it's just something in the background that isn't going to keep me interested. That's why I can't watch TV shows or anything like that. Like I used to be able to fall asleep to Top Gear or whatever else, and then I don't know. I just sort of. But anyway,
Yeah.
sorry guys. I know
can
this is
sleep whenever.
hugely exciting content, but
Oh, it's awesome. Love it. Best on the YouTubes. But
this is why I know I need to get back to
yeah.
streaming because I'm losing my gift of the gab. And I mean, there were days when I could just sit in, drive in the car for 2 hours and just say whatever was coming out of my brain, just unfiltered, straight out my mouth. And now I'm just like, yeah, I got to get back into it, honestly. That's perfectly appropriate for knitting.
Yeah, because I've noticed that too. Because every once in a while I'll do like a driving stream, like when I'm going from work to home. I'll repeat myself over and over and over again. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll just stay quiet, or I'll say it like about 2 more times, and it's like a perfect timing to get home. I'm like, I don't know. I'm losing stuff to talk about. Talker is not my first instinct, so it's very big learning curve, which I think I've said on the very first Screw Saturday stream. I will not doubt it. But as long as we're having fun, right?
Exactly.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Well, that and that people pay you to drink. People, come on, this is a Screw It Saturday.
Yep.
Um,
And we're on the 3 hour mark, so finish your thought.
Yeah, no, because I mean that was really the main reason I first got into streaming. Aside from the fact that it was right during the Johnny Depp Amber Heard stuff, and um I was marveling at the fact that people were actually sitting and listening to lawyers talk. Because I always thought that we were some of the most boring bunch of people on the planet. Um, but it was also because for me it was an opportunity to practice speaking. Because although I'm a litigator, although I'm up in court, that sort of thing, you should always take every opportunity you can to practice being a good speaker. Because I mean, I'm unfortunately stuck somewhere between being an introvert and an extrovert. I want to be friends. I want the energy, but god damn if it doesn't drain me. And I'm just as happy sitting on the couch, like playing video games on my handheld console or something like that. And for me, I saw it as an opportunity to improve my skills, to talk about something that I felt knowledgeable about, and then, oh fuck it, that tanked hard. So I started playing video games and shit. But yeah, it literally is. It's like any other muscle. If you don't flex it, you lose it. So
Oh, I had a thought on that. It left because I got distracted by D-Watt's $50 thing. I got scared. Thanks, D-Watt, for the $50 donations on Cash App. Oh no. Yeah, my thought's gone. Oh well, probably not important. The rule still stands. If this is a hot sauce, I'll eat it. I'll take a shot because it did go over the $100 mark. If it's a hot sauce, I'm gonna end it. Cat, what do you want? Stay away from me. It's not a bad one.
hey,
Yeah. And let's see, living life with FND. Hey, question: how do I get commission for my paintings? I'm struggling to get paid, so I'm hoping YouTubers will display and do whatever unboxing, making prints, and merch to help me. I don't know. I'm not the best person to ask that question because I'm not
yeah,
sure.
I mean, I I'm trying to put two words together here. When you say you're struggling to get paid, do you mean that people have done commissions and you've given it to them and they haven't paid you, or it's that you're trying to monetize what you are doing? Because I mean, if you're putting it out there that you want people to ask you for commissions, then hey, flick me an email. I'll throw a ad on the end of one of my videos or something. I'm happy to help a fellow creator out. And as for like displaying and making prints and merch and that sort of thing, don't sniff the sauce. It's more or less just reach out to people. Just put it in. Just try and put it in an email. Like, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, don't get me wrong. A lot of Twitter messages get buried, but yeah, it's basically just that first step.
I drank the Glenfiddich 15-year that I had in my Godzilla thing.
Yep.
And I tried to find it so I can send you a link to it, but they're sold out. Or they literally got rid of it from their website.
They probably got a copyright claim.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, because I mean, the one that I found was
yeah.
No, you go.
Because I found a similar one that had like Sasquatch, a chicken, dog, whatever, but they're all like flipping off. Like one of the hands was like flipping off. I'm like, I don't know if I like that one as much.
Yeah.
Because like I like these like bust shot style. Yep. But yeah, probably they did get a copyright claim. I don't know.
Well, because the one that
it was a Chinese website, so
yeah. Because the one that I found, it was you could tell that it wasn't high quality. Like the spikes were like very badly rounded, and I think they misspelled Godzilla on it. And
oh my gosh, Godzlla.
There you
they
go.
forgot the
So
I.
Yeah, that's the one you got then.
I just noticed that. Wow. Well, thanks, Hayden. That's gonna bother me
Sorry.
now.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, there we go. I can order one for $12 from
Yeah.
AliExpress.
Yeah.
Same spelling and all. Oh, hello. What's this one?
Has Ozzy seen Hork? He has
Hell is a
neither seen
Hork?
Hork nor Ellarilla. So here's Hork. It's a horse shark.
Oh. Okay.
Which follows with a story, little introduction story. Says, in the morning I swim and look for food. My sense of smell is amazing. In the afternoon I gallop through the fields with a little stop for grazing. I might look a little scary. Yes, I can walk and talk. I'm actually just a big old softy. Hi, my name is Hork. So that's the story of Hork. And here's Ellarilla, which is a gorilla and an elephant. Love them.
Oh my god! Now I
And
just want to play Impossible Creatures again. Did you ever see that game where you used to be able to splice the creatures together to fight?
Not that one, but something similar, yes. I forgot what it was called, but it was something similar.
Actually, that might not be what it was called, but it was. I distinctly remember it was a game where you used to be able to and you had to build electric generators in order to have enough power to mix the DNA of the creatures, and then you could have flying lions and yeah, that's it. And now I just want to play it again. Oh,
Yeah, well, there you go. You want to get back on doing live stream? There you go. There's a return content. And I got these on Amazon. Thanks, Alan, again. It's called Randomals.
Oh no shit! It's like $2.50 on Steam. Awesome.
Oh, nice. Well, there you go.
I know what I'm doing on stream later.
Here's an answer from Living Life with FND. I feel like I don't feel like I exist since my stroke, trying to do art to rehab, and now it's turning into one of my main eggs. I'm not doing enough, but I don't want to be normal. I don't want to do normal stuff like everyone.
Well, okay. Firstly, I'll say I'm very sorry to say that you're feeling that way after your stroke. It's never a easy thing to try and make sense of life after something traumatic like that happens, and clearly you're doing the best to make the most out of it. Holy crap! Now I sound like Dr. Phil or Frasier. But I mean, if something
horrible impression of Dr. Phil, but I decided not to.
I mean, look, if it's something that if it's driving you now that you're doing something with it and it's something that you're enjoying doing and you're finding purpose in your life, then go for it. Make the most out of it. And if you don't want to do normal stuff, then don't do normal stuff. I mean, what really is normal for you is not what would be normal for somebody else. Every human being is different. Everybody is inclined to their own different things. So if it's something that you find enjoyment in life, then go for it. Reach for the stars. Paraspera ad astra. Do it.
Yeah, and I'll say for like commissions and stuff, if you do want to continue with painting, just reach out to like literally everyone, I'll say. And one of them will be like, oh yeah, that's interesting. Like, sure. Let me check out your stuff. And if they like it, they'll go on ahead with maybe commissioning you a painting. Or if they don't like it, then they'll be like, sorry. Womp womp. And then you'll just move on to the next person. So just reach out, really.
I mean, you've literally got an next to infinite source. Like, there are how many million creators on YouTube? Then you can, if you need to, go and look at Twitch, go and look at people on Rumble and all that sort of stuff. So there are never-ending possibilities for you. If you want to get it out there, it's just about taking that first step and reaching out. Even if it's just a mass email, I mean, obviously, don't include everybody's email. Don't be like those people that say, hey, this is a very specific item just for you, and then include it to 30 different people and have all of their emails in. God, I hate those emails. But no, if you don't want to do normal stuff like everyone else, then don't. Go be you and make the most out of it. Enjoy yourself. That's the main thing, that you get enjoyment out of it. Does this
'cause
bring you
there's-
joy?
Yeah, there's like Torin. He makes his little, I forgot what it's called, but it's Japanese
The Japanese braids,
braiding,
which are amazing.
which is amazing. Yeah, and that's like a very very small specific niche, but he still enjoys it, so he does it. But I mean, obviously health stuff, so he hasn't done it in a hot minute. And there's like so many content creator that does similar things that only applies to a small group of people. So I say just reach out, go for it, just hit the like button or hit the record button and see who you draw in and go from there really. I mean, I've been doing this for 6 months yesterday. So I'm in no place to talk about reaching out and doing all that stuff, but I feel like that's really just about it. Just like connect with random people. If they don't want to, they don't. If they do, then hooray for you.
Yeah, and as bad as it sounds, don't think that it's a special case just for you when if you don't like reaching out to people. Like taking that step to try and contact someone else for either a collab or a shout out or even just have them on your channel, that sort of thing. Like, I know people with hundreds of thousands of subscribers that still have issues doing that. Like, that still feel like they're imposing on other people if they say, "Hey, do you want to come on my show?" Like, so.
Yeah, and Marlon, good to see you. And yeah, this is a good thing too. Just like do your art on stream, and people will see what you're up to. And speaking of not like wanting to reach out and connect, Nick Starro. I just barely saw you leave.
Hello.
Or you're still here, yes. Good to see you. How are you doing?
The Vikings have come to say hi.
Hi. Oh, well, for those who don't know, in exactly 1 month, I will be on a plane to Salt Lake City.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oop.
And I
Mr.
think
Mr. Jingle had an only cats moment, so I thought,
oh, nice.
yeah.
Right.
And every damn time I stream, he is in the background, which is nice. But then also at the worst possible moments, he starts cleaning himself intensely.
So you're fine with having your pussy on screen, but not the cat's asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think around the time that I'm going to be in Florida, you're going to be with Mr. Gosney.
Oh, yeah. We are going to have a meetup as well in Miami. So you're traveling down to Florida, but not Miami, but up north, or
for that one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it'll be in the general area, but not quite Miami.
Well, the general area when it comes to the United States, that's like 6 hours in each direction. That's the general vicinity of.
Exactly. See, hey, you're a perfect fit here. You know what a general vicinity is.
Yeah, I mean, over here, I mean, now Sweden is extremely long, but not very wide. That's what she said. But I mean, still, to get, for instance, when I went up to my godson's wedding, I had to drive for 12 hours straight. Well, not straight, but 6 hours one day and 6 hours the next day, and I was still only in the middle of Sweden. So the length of Sweden,
a 12-hour straight drive is from here, where I am in Utah, to
Yeah.
California.
Yep.
That's a good 12-hour drive.
Yeah. So with 12 hours straight, I'm still in the middle of Sweden. It's roughly, if you go by the most southern point to the most northern point, it's about a 25-hour drive if you were to drive in one leg. Oh.
Yeah. And how's Danny? Any updates on her? If you're talking about Danny on, she had her baby. There was a little scare, but everything's good now.
Yep.
Baby's
Everything
healthy.
is good.
Danny's healthy. With
Little Eli's adorable.
Oh yeah, and the Korean side of the family, they get very
are more or less moving in.
yeah, and they get really protective of the mother and the grandchild. So they're like, they'll do everything that they can to like get back into like full health, I guess is the good word for it. So the next few months she'll be busy with
family,
Mr. On's side of the family.
Yeah.
So everything's good.
So, Now I said that because I already calculated that in, because she a few months ago she offered me to stay there over the weekend, and I just knew no, that's not going to happen. But I gladly accepted. But since I'm already renting a camper van, I'm going to stay in the driveway at least for the weekend. So now
I mean, pretty good though. Love it.
I have 5 siblings, 4 sisters, and they have been ejecting children for the past 22 years. It's now number 18 on the way, niece or nephew.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah,
Pretty
I mean,
busy.
my brother is, let's see, he's 17 years younger than I am. And his missus is a few years younger than he is, and they are now expecting, again, number 3. And yeah, all of them have 3 or more children. Yeah.
Shooter is full.
Yeah, cousin Eddie living in the RV. Hey, it's Uncle Nick in the RV. Yeah. Now, but it will be amazing. And then, of course, going to take myself to Logan and try to plan that so we are there at roughly the same time.
Yeah, and I mean, so I sent the design of the headstone that I made to my aunt, and she's like, yeah, like, so she said her and her husband will go to like the makers and then like see how much it is, whatever, yada yada yada. I went to their place not long ago to get a update on like where it's at. They're on a cruise. So I have no updates on it. So it may or may not be ready for you when you get here.
I'm not worried. But maybe Temu have an option.
Temu would have gone here already. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised.
Oh my god! Just get the giant gorilla couch and sit up there.
But they definitely would have spelled Jeff with a G
on the graveside.
Yeah.
And it's spelled Jeff as GEOFF.
Yep. Now the humor would not have been lost on him. Yeah. You have a lot of Timo things after you. Well, I don't know how much you threw away.
I have the Nick Cage blanket.
Yep.
If the little pink button-up shirt that he had, if that was from Temu, then I got that, and I have the blue one.
Do you have the miniature ducks?
That's gone.
Yeah, good choice.
So he had quite a few that were in like a Lego bag, like a Lego shop bag. So there was the ducks, there was a hat, there were the pickles, and they were like, there was the toilet paper holder. So I'm like, I'll say goodbye to those. But the most important thing I have, which is Nick Cage blanket.
Yep. Oh,
And Three Awesome Dogs has a question for you, Nick. What's your
Yeah.
cat's name?
this is Mr. Jingles. Yes, Mr. Jingles. He is somewhere between 9 and 10 now. I mean, and he is a rescue. Him and his brother was found in an abandoned barn about 9 years ago by a friend of mine. He took them in, had them for a year, but then he had to move, so he couldn't keep the cats. So I took in Mr. Jingles and Buster. And Mr. Jingles got his name because I could put on a necklace with a bell on it. So he was then Mr. Jingles. And Buster got his name because I tried to put a necklace with a bell on him and he busted up my arm.
Jeez.
Mrs. K.
Wow.
Grift. Hey.
Hello. Hi. I'm back. Got the kid to bed.
Nice. Island, send me a link to that toilet paper holder. I'll get it. How about that? But welcome back, Mrs. K. Grift. Good to see you.
Oh, hi.
Again.
The said tot is. Hold on. Oh, you want to talk to Santa? How did you know? Come here.
Hey!
All right, come here.
Oh no.
You can
Is the
come
kid
up.
watching the stream?
Hello, baby. Hi. How are you doing?
Good.
Oh, that's good to hear. Are you being nice to your mommy?
Sometimes.
That's good enough. That's good enough.
All right, we go back to bed now. Say bye, Santa.
Bye, Santa.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right.
That was awesome.
Oh, that was awesome.
Yes, Island, I will spend money on that. You know that.
Mm. Yeah.
Puffs update.
I almost
Yeah.
forgot about that Mrs. K. Grift's kid believes I'm Santa. Of course I am.
I was going to say, she's not the only one.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, and also my first and best moderator, her grandchild. She every time I'm streaming, well, maybe not the last couple of ones that got demonetized because of cursing, but her grandchild really, apparently, my voice soothes little baby. So I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I just have that kind of voice. I don't know. You're
Can't
muted,
complain.
Mrs. K. Grift.
Awkward. I said, you do have a very soothing voice. I could listen to you, you know?
Yeah. So I've heard.
So you can...
Maybe you should do some ASMR stuff so
Yeah.
Hayden can go to sleep.
I have a storytelling channel.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
It's
I did not
called
know that.
yeah. It's called Scandinavian Folk Tales, Sagas, and Sagas and Fairy Tales. Hold on, while I.
So, have you had any other wheels, Connor? Any other?
I did. I got mezcal ones, and then I got the little Korean sauce thing again.
Lighten it up
So,
on
yeah.
you a little bit.
I haven't posted on it for quite some time, but it's still there.
The Elder Man.
Didn't you do like a Christmas story or something? I feel like I remember that.
Yeah, I have
That's a-
Midsummer Story, Christmas Story
Yeah.
about Tomten, our name for the little house elves we call Tomte.
Oh, yeah. That's a cute name. Are they good? They're good, right? They're
Well,
good
that
elves?
I mean, it's not for the. It's old Scandinavian folk tales and stuff.
Mhm.
So it has some maybe not for the smallest children, but because it's for instance we have the story about the boy who couldn't be afraid, which is a favorite of mine.
Yeah.
And then you have East of the Sun and West of the Moon. That's kind of maybe not for the smallest kids. The Legend of Katla, which is an Icelandic story. So I have a bunch of them there. Maybe when I get, I mean, I haven't put something on there since Christmas. So, yeah, maybe when I get I have too much to do. But there's stories. I mean, how many do I have? 1, 2, 4, 8.
I think I've watched the story of Tomten. I'm pretty sure I did.
Where did our
yeah.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Oh no. Go for it. It was just stupid me talking to myself and stuff.
Oh, no, I lost it. I can't remember anything. I'm so bad. I'm one of those people that I walk into a room and I just completely forget why I went in there, or I set stuff down and lose it all the time. Time. Like that's the most use I get out of my Apple Watch is just being able to ping my phone so I can find it without having to have somebody call it. So I'm always setting it down or kids running off with it. I have so many pictures of my phone that are just like kid feet and pictures of the TV and random pictures of our carpet. Yeah. I mean, terrible pictures of me because, she always captures my best angles. So, got to clear out that camera roll occasionally.
Yeah. Most of what I have no idea what's. I had to do a selfie because of the ESTA. Now when I'm traveling over, and I got it approved the other day, so that was nice of them.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Lady Overlord said for me to the ESTA is basically our version of a visa to be able to enter the US for a period.
Gotcha.
Lasts for about a year.
Well, ESTA is for countries that does not need a visa to get to the United States. I only need an ESTA.
Yeah.
So which less regulated and cheaper. But somebody pitched me the idea. My next vacation to the United States should be during Christmas. That way I can work at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could just go to malls and be like, "Yep, I'm the Santa."
Yeah, I mean, I as an actual Scandinavian Santa, I should get top dollar. I mean,
you should.
Exactly.
I mean,
Viking Santa showing up.
Yeah, you could go visit my kid's kindergarten class. I'll pay you. There you go. You're a pay by appearance Santa.
Yeah, pay by appearance.
She did ask me why you weren't wearing your hat before she went back to bed. I know. I said, "Oh, well, Santa's just really hot right now because it's summertime." So.
Yeah, it's summertime. The hat is for winter. The hat is for winter.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I know. She's a mess.
So, what did little Lady Overlord say?
Oh no, it was. I was gonna call it large Lady Overlord. I'd die. No, Mrs. Overlord, Nick said to say, "How you doing?"
How you doing? Mrs. Overlord, how you doing? I remember the one time when I don't know if you had Mrs. Overlord on your show more than that one time. I had so much fun.
I don't think she's actually been on very often, no. So
I had so much fun.
We got to do more streams together. So.
Yeah, I had so much fun because I mean, how do I say this gently? You're in different leagues.
I know she's batting something horrible.
I mean, I said this jokingly when I was tired of being single. When I was single about a decade ago, I'm looking for a woman with. I'm looking for a wealthy heiress with poor judgment and worse eyesight.
Oh man.
But then Miss Viking peeked over the fence and said hi, and since then, yeah, don't have to worry about that anymore. And yeah, she should be way out of my league as well. I mean, yeah, I don't know what it is, but hey, I'm not complaining.
Here's to women that make poor decisions.
Yep.
Yeah, I met Mr. Grift on Facebook back in when they used to have basically like a Tinder on Facebook called Hot or Not, where you'd like swipe if you thought somebody was attractive, I guess, and then if you both swiped yes on the other person, then you would match up. And
Oh.
I was newly 18. I mean, maybe 2 weeks into 18. He's only a few months older than me, but we started talking, and I talked to him for like a month before I met him in person, because this was kind of still back when online dating and all that stuff was new-ish, you know, not super new, but especially on Facebook. But we got married. I turned 20, and then the next day we got married. So I was almost
nice.
a teenage bride, but I was not.
Yeah, because Facebook kind of still has that dating thing.
Yeah. It was like I don't know, I used to download apps where you could like play quizzes, and I don't know if you still do that or not. I don't pay that much attention, but hold on.
Yeah, I have no idea about. I used to be much on Facebook, but I mean, I log on once a week to check whose birthday I missed, and that's about it. And then there's the family group chat is on there, but that's about it. And the family group chat is more or less okay. Who's pregnant? Who gave birth? And dad's on vacation.
There's always the one family member that uses it as cloud storage to upload all their photos.
Yeah. And then in wintertime, when mom and dad are down in Portugal, they're saying, "Oh, it was a chilly day today. It was in just 18 degrees Celsius."
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What's
Oh, look at us here. I had to wear a
minutes.
sweater for the Christmas dinner, and they're outside, sun is shining. Yeah, my dad can be a
65.
bit of an
65?
asshole.
Oh man. Okay. That's funny. So that's chilly?
Well, yeah, in Portugal that's chilly.
You know,
I mean,
it is pretty relative though, right? Like at the end of the summer, 65 is chilly, but at the beginning of spring, 65 is warm. So, like,
yeah.
Like I'll put shorts on with it being 65 degrees at the end of winter because I haven't worn them, but I won't wear shorts when it's 65 at the end of summer because I'm cold.
Huh. I never really thought. Ooh, I got a house spider.
I don't know why I looked up. Like I was amused to see it.
No, I'm just peeking up in the corner, and that's a decent sized one.
Nice. Helen T says, "How's Christmas in Korea?" Well, it depends on where you are. If you're in Seoul, like towards the up north, then there's snow, and it's like a white Christmas, yay! If you're from where I'm from and where Dad stayed, down in Busan, where it's literally just oceanfront, it hurts. The wind hurts. It's like thousands of needles just poking your face. It hurts.
Well, that's fun.
During the 15 years I lived there, I think it snowed once, maybe twice. So, down south in South Korea, it hurts. Towards the north side of South Korea, it's nice and snowy, and you have a beautiful white Christmas.
There was snow everywhere when I visited Seoul in February. So, like before I got married. Yeah, it was beautiful then. Well, and, coming from Oklahoma, I'd never seen, like, really, truly lasting snow at the time. So, that was kind of cool.
Yeah, like, coming from Busan, where there was literally no snow, to Utah, where the first year we had, like, 3-4 inches of snow minimum. I'm like, oh, sweet, snow. That was like my reaction first day. And then the next day I'm like, oh God, snow, really?
So it's not going away. Yeah.
Like there's more?
Yeah.
Really?
You want the
Stop.
snow to fall. You don't actually want it to stay.
To stay. Yeah. I only like snow if I
Right.
don't have to leave the house. Like if I get to stay home, then snow is beautiful and wonderful. But if I have to
Yeah,
leave the
and-
house, then I'm really mad about it.
Yeah. And I think it was like 2017, I want to say. Like, school here never closed down unless you're like 20 below zero. And that's in Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
Hmm.
School
Well-
closed twice. And the snow was stupid. Lots of
Yeah.
snow. The snow on the ground here didn't melt till maybe April-ish, and then on the mountain it didn't melt completely until July, August-ish. That was a
Wow.
crazy year.
That is crazy.
And of course, last winter was like pretty chill. Nothing crazy. So,
Chill but not chilly.
yeah.
They close schools for, well, mostly ice here. Like Oklahoma just has a terrible infrastructure to begin with, but especially like our roads are just insane to drive on, especially with ice or snow or anything like that, because one, you can't see anything, and then they don't salt the roads appropriately most of the time, stuff like that. But we also close school for like severe tornado warnings and stuff like that, because a few years ago they didn't used to always do that, but an elementary school got hit in 2013, I think, and like they didn't have a storm shelter or anything like that, so it was pretty awful. So now they'll start closing for severe tornado watches, especially because like they'll have kids on buses, right? And they always, like, the worst ones always come through when like the kids are releasing school, from school and stuff like that. So
Yeah, and I think that's the good thing about living in a valley is we don't really get those tornado or whatever's. Just strong winds here and there, but nothing deadly.
Well,
It's just air pollution. Because
Yeah.
since it's the valley, it just
right,
stays
it just yeah.
there. Yeah.
I mean,
It doesn't go
yeah, I
anywhere.
actually lived down the street from where they filmed the newest Twister movie. It drove past those
Oh,
sets
nice.
and stuff all the
Yeah,
time. So
no
that was
shit.
really cool. The hotel is a functioning, or well, motel or whatever, is a functioning motel now. It was always pretty sketchy looking, and it's still a little sketchy looking, but you know, it's a hot spot.
Do you like the cases? Do you like cases sent to you? I have no issues whatsoever with people sending me cases, Natalie. I am always scrambling for content. For example, I am doing something right now that I never thought that I would do, which is purchasing a bunch of adult-only games that I am never going to play, but that if Visa or MasterCard decide that they want to actually like block the payment or remove the games from me, it's content for the Steam shit. So
Sure, you'll never play it. Sure.
Sure.
dude, seriously, if you saw these like I have issues even having these, okay? But
Is that what you told Mrs. Overlord when she saw them?
she doesn't know shit. I'm not not in no way, shape, or form.
Honey,
I wanna know-
what are these? Oh, it's content.
What are these charges?
Content, I promise. That's like every time I walk in on Mr. Grift watching anime, it's just always like boobs on the screen every single time. I'm like, what? What are you? I mean, I don't care, but what are you doing in here? Just like watching.
yeah,
Right?
but
He's like, oh, that's the first time they popped up on screen this entire show. I promise. I'm like, okay, sure.
Yeah, bullshit.
It just happens every time I walk in. Right.
I swear.
Uh huh. Yeah. X for now.
The things we do for content, I swear to God.
Yeah. Aussie Overlord is starting an OnlyFeed channel. He needs content.
No, that was for 24 hours after my 24-hour channel. After my 24-hour stream.
Did you get any subscribers?
No.
Oh, tragic. All that work.
All the fun stuff. The things you do for content and
Yeah,
buying all those adult-only games and.
Ozzy's making
Yeah.
a huge sacrifice.
He really is. He's honestly just becoming a martyr at this point.
Yeah.
Just.
Ozzy's Muppet has the
Oh my
finger
God.
already.
Oh, actually, you know what? No, I want to refund these games. This is not okay. Don't tell
Wait.
Mom I fed my stepsister. What the fuck is wrong with people?
What?
What?
Wait, are you playing as the stepsister or?
I don't know. I'm not. No, this is not okay. Delete. Oh, you can hide them. Great. Okay.
You are definitely
What
on
are
the
you
list
doing,
now.
Step Bro?
Oh no, I'm stuck in a washing machine.
Oh no.
Steam gives you the opportunity. You can hide the game or you can mark it as private.
Well,
Yeah, I
mark
think
it as
so.
private. I deleted it. Oh, private.
Oh, whoops, private. Yeah.
Oh no.
Look, at least I can hide them. I never have to see them. I just need to check occasionally to see whether or not they've been deleted, so that then, if the friggin' Steam stuff blows up, not only can I say, "Hey, now I'm going to sue Steam," but it's additional content for the Stop Killing Games stuff. So, erase it from your history. That's a brilliant idea. Thank you, Melly.
And then
Yeah.
a few years down the
You
road,
can-
you'll be like, "Oh, what's this hidden games tab?"
Yeah,
Oh,
just like open it at dinner time.
Yeah, I can see the thumbnails, the thumbnail for that video. Look what they deleted.
It's gonna be horrific.
Oh my god.
This wholesome stepsis. Yeah.
How many
Oh, see,
games did you
but that-
buy?
I
Is it
bought
just
2
one?
bundles. Okay.
Oh, bundles! Wow.
Ooh.
Wow, you
And the
really-
reason I did that is because one of
Yeah?
the reason I did that is because one of the games had previously been delisted in each of them, so it's got a higher chance of being struck off if they push it
Ah.
again. So anyway, they're hidden. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to worry about it. I can just.
Oh,
check
no
with
worries. We
Steam
will
every now and
remind you
For now.
occasionally.
Yeah. We
You
won't
don't have to
forget,
worry
don't
about it for now. You don't have to think about it
Yeah.
for now.
Because it's not like you said it live on a
Right.
channel.
Oh, I got no issues with that. I mean, Nick, to date, I'm still the only person in LawTube that has footage of themselves puking on themselves out there. Okay, embarrassment is not something that I worry about. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Ozzy,
I
thanks
don't
for my
know
first
if I
short
have one
on
of-
this channel.
Yeah, I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have because I never rewatch my drunken streams. But I would
I don't
assume
ever
I know for a
that
fact I have
people
not.
would have told me if I had, and clipped it, and
Yeah, I haven't
Distributed
on
it
stream, but I
everywhere.
did announce it on stream that I have.
Yeah.
Announced it, but not. I haven't done the action on camera.
On camera.
yeah,
Luckily.
because you always do this for
Yep.
5 or 10 minutes, and then you
Yeah.
come back.
You come back.
Yep, which
Yeah.
I did this stream.
I feel like I need a Muppet picture now. Man, everybody has Muppet. Yeah. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my goodness.
I have the de-skinned Furby that ChatGPT thought it would be.
Oh, that's terrifying, actually. Oh yeah, we were talking about your hot sauce nose earlier.
Yeah.
Oh wow, now I'm
Yeah.
the only one on screen. I don't like it.
Mm.
Let's
It's better than this one,
Oh.
at least.
That's the one you need the Muppet version of.
Yes.
Yeah.
See what? It's always Lesko's fault. We know this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Here's the Muppet.
Oh, that one's cute. You look so happy.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And I have
do
that
you do
exact
Chat
hat.
GPT? I just need to go
Yeah. Megan Fox
Muppetize
did mine.
myself.
Here's the exact hat that was used.
Aw.
Oh,
That's
and is that an air-conditioned hat?
Kinda,
It's a summer
yeah.
hat.
Yeah, it's a summer.
Yeah. Or let's have your scalp sunburnt in different ways.
Yeah, it's nice to
Yep.
have a pattern on it.
Yeah.
Yep. But yeah, I just commented on Megan Fox's post when she got involved in a lawsuit for Muppetizing.
Oh
It was a
yeah.
defamation claim.
Oh, right.
Calling someone a
Yeah.
Muppet, and then
A
everyone was
Muppet,
doing the Muppet.
And then
yeah.
turned into a Muppet. So
I
everyone who
forgot about
commented
that.
pretty much became a Muppet.
A Muppet. Muppets everywhere.
Pretty much. And that really ended badly for them as well, because, like, the fact that her and Tug have now turned around and are doing the suing is hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of those streams, but I saw it, and it honestly just makes me happy. Because I like it when people get, taken down for stupid stuff. Like that they cause themselves, right? Like it's your own fault. So you deserve it. Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw here my drunken stream yesterday. The last super chat I got says, "Nick, wake up." Okay.
Oh.
That's funny.
All right.
Wake up. Oh my goodness.
Hi, AK.
Well, now you know what happened on your
Yeah,
last
yeah.
stream.
I had the wheel of regrets was frequently spun yesterday.
I wonder if
Yikes.
you did the Steve Gosney and just slammed your head on your keyboard.
I don't
I mean-
think so. Then that would definitely have been clipped.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Clong.
Cool. I mean, I'm pretty sure the clip of Steve is still making rounds, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've got that as a reaction on stream.
Do you? That's amazing. Makes me so happy.
I think I've seen on my recommended like my YouTube home thing at one point, which is awesome.
The pass out?
Yeah, of Steve Gosney passing out.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it was a frequently rewatched stream, especially in that specific portion.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
Poor Steve. He's not a drinker.
He's not a drinker.
No.
Well, that and the time we thought Dicker was never coming back when she
Oh, yeah.
passed out on stream. That was a rough one.
What happened? That I've not heard of.
She was. Wasn't it a F It Friday stream? I think.
I think Jeff deleted that one.
He might have, yeah.
Yeah.
It was an
because-
F It Friday stream, but we were all very concerned for her because
Yeah.
she basically fell over and like,
didn't
get up,
get up.
for a while. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it was a little scary. Oh, my Muppet is populating. I'll let you know when I get it.
Well, Melly says yep, so I guess it was a F It Friday.
Yeah.
All right, it's 2:30 a.m. I need to fuck off, and yeah.
Yeah, I should probably do likewise. 10:30. Need to go and do dad stuff.
Dad stuff.
Damn. Yeah, you do so. And
We're getting to the 4-hour point, so I will slowly end the stream. So before you go, Nick Starro, what are you up to now?
oh,
What's in
what
the
am I-
future of the Starro world?
Well, I am doing the Delphi trial transcript, and it's getting more and more infuriating and infuriated. My last 2 streams were demonetized because I language. And I mean,
So much for YouTube letting us swear.
yeah, exactly.
Right.
So much for that. Thank you. Yeah, but it is infuriating because we had the reports from Lawyer Lee. We had the reports from Andrea from inside the courtroom. But now when I start to read what actually went on in the sidebars, in the when the judge took them in to disqualify the attorneys, how can the judiciary keep having her as a judge, Judge Gull? It's beyond me. When it's there, black and white, transcripts, why is she still a judge? When more or less every hearing she does something, either she misstates the law or she violates the law, effortless. So that is what I'm doing right now. So I'm reading that, but then as more humorous content, I'm been starting to go into the Laura Owens case, because now she's indicted. The tonsil twin, you know, the Laura Owens, the woman who
Does she
meets
got
a
pregnant
man.
one? Yeah.
What? Yeah,
The pregnant one or the not pregnant one?
She who has
The
been
never was pregnant one.
who have been not pregnant with twins 3 times, and takes out restraining orders. I mean, she has this way about her that meets a guy, she's nice, she opens her legs or her mouth, and then after a while they discover that, oh, she's cray cray, and then she files a restraining order on them and makes shit up. But now she's indicted 7 felonies for perjury and tampering with evidence.
Good.
So so I've been starting to get into that case. So I'm having a lot of fun doing that case.
Nice.
So that is what you will see on my channel. Well, and then we have the Donna Adelson trial coming up and the YNW Melly trial coming up. I will be in Miami when that trial is set to begin, the YNW Melly trial. So hopefully I can get myself into the courtroom.
That'll be fun.
When is that again?
September. I think the YNW Melly trial starts September 10th.
I mean, it's gonna
No.
be crazy to rewatch.
Yeah,
all that
yeah,
again.
I think it is September 10th, and it's scheduled to last for about a month.
Wow.
So
you're gonna
that
stay
is
in
what's going
Florida
on.
for a month.
I will not be in Florida for a month. Other than that, I'm trying to avoid getting killed by Mr. Jingles, and
That's
yeah.
always good.
Yeah. So that is what's up over
Well,
at my place.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah. Thanks
Appreciate
for sending the invite.
Oh,
You all have a
no
good one.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Good night.
Bye bye.
And Ozzy, I probably asked you this question, but have a little recap of what's in the world of the Overlord.
Well, coming up this week, hopefully I'll be able to put together a video on this whole T-app hack thing and what the legal repercussions of that will be. I'm also on the hunt, obviously, for other videos, and hopefully at some point this week I'll get back into actual streaming, even if it's just me talking into the ether in the car. I haven't decided whether or not I'll be doing that on the main channel or the backup channel, just because I have no idea what it's going to do to any of the analytics. I'll have to wait and see. But then there's a couple of Australian trials later on this year that I'm going to try and cover as much as possible. I should hopefully be able to do something in relation to the Mushroom Killer soon, because her appeal may or may not get denied relatively soon. And then after that, I'll be able to actually talk about it, which would be nice. And yeah, beyond that, I'll be kicking around, really. So,
Yeah, nice.
As always, people,
correct me if
stay
I'm
healthy.
wrong. You said the Australian court system is weird, so pretty much what the public knows, you know, and there's no into the
That's
court.
what really
same thing.
sucks about the Australian court system is that so every court in Australia basically has a built-in gag order in their standing rules. Even the media are only allowed to report certain things, and not a lot of which is the actual detail of what's going on in the court. They're allowed to say generally what someone has said. They can't talk about the evidence. They can't use quotes. They can't. I mean, they're not even allowed to take photos or anything in the courtroom. It's still using sketch artists and things like that.
Wow, it's like federal court. Almost.
Yes, very much
Only
so.
worse. Yeah.
And so no streaming of courts, all that sort of stuff. And even really what I'm allowed to talk about without being held in contempt is very limited, while there is still stuff going on. So even though that trial has come to an end and she's been found guilty, because she still has an appeal process pending, I still can't talk about it in the way that I would like to as a lawyer. There's other people out there that are able to talk about it a little more flippantly, and they can do whatever they want. That's no shade on them. I am not willing to put my practicing certificate on the line to try and cover something like that as much as I'd like to. Maybe in the future, when I stop being a non-practicing, non-current lawyer, I can. But as it stands, I can't risk contempt, because that would immediately remove my bar license. So, but yeah. So, but anyway, I'm gonna head off. As always, stay healthy, wealthy, wise people, and I will catch you all later.
Appreciate you, Aiden.
I was gonna say good
well,
night, but it's not night there. So.
Good morning, night thing.
Good
whatever
morning,
the
night,
time it is.
evening, wherever you are.
Yeah, Miss K. Griff,
Yeah.
what's going on with you?
Honestly, I'm just holding out the last 2 weeks of summer until my kid goes back to school. I'm so ready.
Like, it's weird because like some places already started school.
Yeah, some places already started. You know, there's even places around us that start next week that start, you know, a week or so earlier than she even starts. It's really strange how they all. And I mean, but most of the spring break is the same. I don't know. It's very strange. Like she'll have days off that the next district over won't have any days off. It's yeah. But we've had a really good summer, but I am also ready for her to go back to school.
Yeah.
Because she's home with me full time in the summer.
Nice.
And she's amazing and wonderful and smart and hilarious, but she's also really good at roasting me. So she's been really affecting my self-confidence. Like she asked me if all muscles wiggle, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" She'd be like, "Oh, like yours do," and then like grabbed her underarm and started shaking it. And I was like, "Oh, thank you for that.
Yeah.
I really appreciate that."
She'd be like, "Yeah, I just haven't flexed."
I just something,
Yeah.
yeah. So hopefully, once she gets back to school, I'll get to pick back up my hobbies. You know, some bread making, some streaming, that kind of stuff. But
yeah, and if you do figure out how to ship those, please let me know.
Yes, I
'cause
do.
I'll
Maybe you'll be my
buy a whole shelf full.
yeah. And if there's a way, I know there is because people have done it. So we'll just have to figure it out.
Yeah, because I don't know if it's same with like domestic shipping, but I know international shipping, like you can only send stuff that is like sealed up, like pretty much
I
like store-bought
think,
sealed
yeah.
stuff.
No, you can send you can send it through USPS and stuff like that. I mean, you want to seal it so it doesn't get stale, but I think you just have to use like the 1 or 2 day shipping, you know, and then maybe not in the summer because it'll, I don't know, you know, because it'll get really humid, especially coming from here. But I don't know. We'll try it. I'll send you one. You can tell me if it arrives with mold or not.
It'll be humid over there and it'll dry up here.
Dry up on the way. Yeah, exactly. It'll be perfect.
It'll work out perfectly.
Nice and crusty when it gets to you.
Oh yeah, nice and toasty.
Nice, delicious. So,
and
yeah, so that's what's going on in my world.
Nice.
You got me?
Yeah, what
You're
about
looking
you,
at it. I'm with Miss K. Griff. I'm just waiting for my kid to go back to school too. Not that I mind him being home. He's 16, so he's self-sufficient and all that. You know that, Connor. But how old is your daughter? 5, you said?
5. Yep.
Oh, that's a cute age, though.
Thank you, Erin. That's nice.
Aww.
It takes 1.5 million years to dry, but it's worth it. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Connor will receive his loaf of mold.
Loaf of mold. Yeah, I'm gonna call it art though, right? You're like, listen, I created this mold specifically for you, and
I'll just put it in a nice little glass box.
Yeah, little display case. Be perfect.
Yeah, nice
Erin
little,
says that she loves your hair, K. Griff.
That's
I'm
sweet.
sorry.
Thank you.
It is beautiful. I love it too. Is it naturally curly? Yeah,
and it's very, very thick. Yeah, I used to have an undercut where like the entire back was like shaved into a V all the way to the top. And you couldn't even tell, you know. But it does. If I let it air dry, hours and hours, I can go to bed with wet hair and wake up, and it will still be more than just slightly damp in the morning. Like it just.
Oh yeah. Because it got a lot of hair.
Yeah, but I only wash my hair like every 10 days, so
me
it's
too.
not that awful. Yeah, nobody has time for that. It's so
It's a lot.
so much work. I do not want to do that at all.
Me either.
Can't relate.
Can't relate. I mean, you know, there can be a lot that goes into beard care.
Yeah, but I don't do a good enough job. I just use beard shampoo.
Yeah.
Beard oil and a little beard balm if I wanted to like actually have it shaped.
Yeah.
And then for my hair stuff, my roommate's cosmetology student, so I just get whatever she tells me to get. So I'm almost out of conditioner. So
Needs
need
more of
some
that.
more.
Hey, conditioner's essential. Yeah, Mr. Griff will even come in and steal my blow dryer and blow dry his beard. Like with the
Oh.
round brush.
Yeah.
I had to teach him how to use a round brush because he could not figure it out with the mirror. I mean, to be fair, that is really difficult sometimes, you know, but he's like trying to.
Yeah, I just air dry everything. I air dry my hair, air dry my
But yeah, he
beard.
only blow dries it when he wants to be fancy. You know,
Aw.
it's the fancy beard. Like otherwise, it's just it's a little wild.
Yeah, I actually have a beard straightener.
Oh yeah, he has one of those too, but I don't
But
think it works very well.
I haven't
His doesn't
used it.
anyway.
Because you have to use a beard oil that has a high temperature.
So it
that,
doesn't
that can
smoke
handle high
off.
temperature, so it
Yeah.
doesn't like burn or smoke off.
Well, you probably need like an actual heat protectant too.
Yeah, and like obviously
Yeah.
it'll smoke because it's
It's
hair
a-
on heat.
Right.
But yeah, it's too much effort, too much stuff to do. So I'm like,
I don't blame you.
I'll just use the beard oil.
Yeah, yeah. So, like I told you, my daughter roasts everybody, right? So my husband has gray in his beard starting to come in at the bottom and stuff like that. She started calling him goat face.
Goat face. Aw.
Because it was like a black in the middle and then gray on the side. I'm
Aw.
telling you, she is
Wow.
ruthless. Ruthless.
Extremely honest. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No filter. I mean, I've created this, so it's my own fault. I can't be mad about it. I've always encouraged her to be very, open and free, but yeah, it's great.
So it's
I
all
have a
your fault.
fly. Yeah,
I saw that.
I know.
I
it's
have a
so
fly
annoying.
too. So
it's just
after I
hovering
end
too.
this
It won't
stream,
go
I'll
away.
be hunting for it.
I got one of those electric fly swatters.
I
But
heard
then-
those are great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are. Yeah, but I feel stupid because I'm just like sitting there waving it around. And do you guys remember that the Star Wars kids, the video, like that kid that was doing his lightsaber moves? It's really old, maybe like a Vine. Oh, Connor probably doesn't at all. Danielle might. Like, it's like a
Yeah,
Vine.
right.
Fine.
Oh, I don't know. But he's oh man, you'll have to find it. But it's a kid that he's standing there. He's like a bigger kid, right? And he has like his full stuff, and he's like with his lightsaber, and that's what I feel like.
Aw.
Yeah, and it's very satisfying when you catch one because it makes this like bzz sound.
Nice little pop.
Nice little pop. Yeah, I love it.
Aaron says my creation is 13 and is turning on me too.
I
Aw.
can't even imagine. I don't know if I'm going to survive the teenage years at this point. Like I'm going to have to create like a kid shared, right, where I just have my friends and family sign up, and she just lives at a different house every week
Yeah.
or something. That's the only way we're going to make it through.
I lucked out with my teenager. He's great.
Oh, that's awesome.
He doesn't give me any problems. He doesn't hang out with bad kids. They're all really good kids. It's wonderful.
be such a
He actually
relief.
makes my life easier. He's
Aw.
always has. He's great.
And that must be such a relief too, knowing that you have such
Yeah.
an awesome kid like that. And you don't have to
Yeah. Not in any
Yeah.
trouble. Nothing.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah, because some
So
of these
fun.
kids, I'm like, I don't know how their parents sleep at night, when they do
I
some of the
know.
things they do, or like I know someone she just lets her 15-year-old daughter walk 2 miles to Dollar General in the evening, and I was like, it was raining. You're insane. No way.
That is
No way.
insane. Yeah.
No, absolutely not. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, well, for me,
Yeah.
tomorrow I'll be filming. Jeez, what am I? Streaming with Flux and hopefully Megan. Doing trucking probably again. I don't know what time. We'll see. Flux will schedule it. I'll just hop in whenever. Hopefully I'll do some more Maritime Monday watch streams on a non-Monday, because that's how it goes. That's how I roll. Continue building this horrible Lego thing, which is actually pretty fun. I don't mind it. I'd rather build Legos than crochet.
It's gonna have times where it's horrible.
Oh yeah, like now when I only ordered 2 out of the 3 replacement pieces, so I gotta order the 3rd replacement piece and wait even longer for it. But yeah, other than that, thank you everyone for the gift and memberships, the whatever it's called, super chats, and to all the beautiful guests. Thank you for all the mods that's been in the chat for a very long time, and all of you audience people. Love you guys. And I'll be tagging all the guests that has joined. I have to do that. I have to go back all the way to the second stream because I've been slacking and forgetting. So, with that, hope everyone has a beautiful morning, evening, night, wherever you are. Stay beautiful, stay awesome, stay lovely. Please go and support everyone that has joined this panel. I love you guys, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey.
Well, that's all for this stream, but it's been so sweet. Thanks for hanging with us. It's been a treat. We'll keep it warm, keep it real, take it slow. Catch you next time when the vibes are ready to flow. If you enjoyed the ride, give us a like, subscribe for the warmth. Come back whenever you like. Until then, take it easy. Don't rush, don't hurry. I'll be here waiting. No need to worry. Vice, baby, always by your side. Stay cozy, stay calm, let the good times ride. Peace for now, but we'll meet again. Take care, my friend. Until then.